me, stuck in this place. Think I need something different. Needed some space, now it feels strange, and I can't take no distance. Don't wanna stay feeling this way, so am I tripping? If I asked you, would you come through? We can make moves. We don't give no fucks where we're going. We could get caught up in emotions, put them to the side. We can ride. Where we're going, we could get caught up in emotions, but put them to the side. We can ride, yeah, we can ride. I wouldn't mind if we just ride. Oh baby, all the songs that we like, we could put the top down, pass the time, make the town
Saturday night, roll up to the spot with a bottle of wine. Step outside and you're already stumbling side to side. That's okay, don't know what you're talking about anyway. My head starts spinning, still hear what you gotta say. I see your friends, they're always trying to pull you away. I'm in today, what's it gonna be? It's like I'm talking to the one from all my dreams and they're just walking away. Nothing to say. I'm begging you to look at me, baby, but all you wanna do is get faded. You got shades on in the room, and everyone can see right through. I'm begging you to look at me, baby. Been a while, damn, I keep dreaming about that smile. I heard them say, when the hell did she get so wild? Girl, what's your plan? All I see is you posted up on the gram. My head starts spinning, had me thinking I could be your man. I see your friends, they're always trying to pull you away. I'm in today, what's it gonna be? It's like I'm talking to the one from all my dreams and they're just walking away. Nothing to say.
You're gonna have more than enough opportunities today to play words on stream. Thank you, we have Bubby. What a debut on the channel.
But all you wanna do is get faded. You got shades on.
I knew I forgot something. Forgot to turn down the music. Hello, everybody. Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. My B. Oh. Why am I washed out? Hold on. I have one of those old webcams where I have to like change the settings manually. That'll do for now. Hi, everybody. Final day of Double Fine December, where we've been playing Double Fine games all month long, raising money for Trans Lifeline as we go. Our initial goal for the month was like $200, and we broke that within a couple days, so we raised it up, and we are currently at $355 out of our re-established $500 goal. So if you feel so moved to donate today, you can either scan that QR code or hit the charity command to find out more. But so one, Viddy on stream, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. And Bubby, thank you for the follow. We're all trying to do fun things around here, so I appreciate any support y'all give. Double Fine December's been really fun. Clearly, there were some breaks and stops here and there where we ended up not doing everything we wanted to do. But I promise you this: if we get big enough, we'll do this again. And we'll do it right. We'll try to play literally every game in the Double Fine library 1 December. We're not doing it probably next year. You know, we need a nice bump in quality. Yeah, we'll have a Double Fine December theme. We'll do it right. We'll get Tim Schafer. But yeah, we did beat Psychonauts 1, so we have that. We're equipped for this game. We beat Brutal Legend and Stacking. And what was the other one? Oh, we played the beginning of the cave. We didn't even finish the cave. But that's okay. You know, life gets in the way sometimes, which it did. But I caved on the cave. Yes, I did. I've literally read it. I thought you had. I was about to make fun of you for typoing because my brain read second cave as cake. You caved on the cake is what my brain was saying. So I had this happen recently too. So I'm sure you've seen this already, Viddy and Bubby. It sounds like you stream as well. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and hit that follow. Beep. There you go. When does this Raider thing they turned on go away? Does it just? Oh, okay. Because I the Hamtaro, the co-host thing. That comment. Like, it feels like the Raider thing should just go away after some time, huh? Like, it's labeled everyone that's come from Video Stream. It says Raider from S Videotech, including you, S Videotech. And it's got a box around you and everything, and it's just like, why? Why? And it's too much. It's a lot. All right, let me just get... So I don't forget where y'all came from. Let me go ahead and just get some promotion out there for today's stream. Since you even crossed my mind, been a couple months, yeah, right. 'Cause I always How's everybody? How did yeah, I saw that you were watching YouTube videos. Any fun YouTube videos that I missed? Any fun holiday gifts? Why does this feel more centered on my head than it looks on screen? I'm not moving it. We're gonna keep the off center. The Homestar Runner beanie that Fern Folk got me. A YouTube series called The Psychopath. What was that about? Psychopaths, I imagine. A rock tumbler. That sounds fun. I always see those like TikToks of people like, it's just ASMR TikTok. Oh wait. A couple of British blokes. You don't want to be bullied anymore. My brilliant accent. Okay. I was thinking of, there's like a new show on there that's like a murder mystery like game show. Sounds kind of fun. It has a similar like The Blank title. So I think I can do this. I'm planning for 20 hours of stream in these 2 days. 20 hours of Psychonauts 2. I think that should be enough. I 100%ed, like did everything I possibly could in the game in 25 hours. And that was a lot of just wandering around trying to find stuff. So like, I'm optimistic that 20 hours will be enough for just beating the game. But of course, I'm streaming, all that gets taken into account. It's very funny when you listen to Twitch soundtrack and you listen to these quote unquote approved songs. And you've been hearing like pop songs on stuff like TikTok a lot. And you realize just how thought I ran over my dog with my chair. You just realize how modern pop just all sounds the same. Does that make me sound cool to say that? Modern pop all sounds the same. Do I seem reputable now? Okay, we're about to start here. Did you hear that? Did you hear my Final Fantasy VIII little classroom sound? Did that play? Cool. Sometimes I've just had issues in the past getting that stuff to play properly. so I'm glad it works now. Consistently. Okay. Promotion. Just about done. I just got to do one little Instagram-y thing on my phone. When I get follows... Oh, that didn't play. When I get follows, it's usually Master Roshi going... like a little freak. Little gremlin man. Sadly, these two 10-hour streams were meant to originally happen going into the new year, but we had to push them up because we're actually going to go visit some people for the new year. So I had to shuffle the stream schedule a little bit. There's something I want to say as far as the incentives that we're trying to implement to hit $500. There's like a goal I want to say, like something I will do if we hit 500, but I feel like I have to talk to Fern about it before I say that. And it's not... At one point, I pitched to Fern the idea that I shave my head, like buzz my hair. And if you couldn't, I have a lot of hair. I just showered a little bit ago, so it's all wet right now. But I have a lot of hair, and that was mostly a joke. I would have considered it because I have a lot of beanies that I don't wear enough of, and so growing out my hair is the perfect time to wear a beanie all the time. But the actual thing that I've come up with in my head is something I feel like I have to discuss with Fern before committing to. I would do it live on stream if Fern's here. I think Fern's busy, so I'm not gonna subject the live chat to it. Rip. All right. Shut up, Twitch soundtrack. It's time for video games. And shut up, Twitter. So the good thing is, we ended up not playing the VR game. But the good thing is, Psychonauts 2. Why have I been saying Psychonauts? Psychopaths. How do you say it, Chad? Do you enunciate psycho? Or are you a freak like me saying psycho? All right. Let's switch screens. How's that logo look? Is that logo good? Psychonauts. Does he say sucker? All right. So this game, famously, last year we had our Game of the Year. Oh, by the way, we will not have our Game of the Year announcement during these streams. It'll come early in the new year. Apologies. The holidays are just the worst time to try to plan any actual productivity. So we did not get our video games. Video games are good. Game of the Year reveal video done in time, but it will be coming. But it's nice. It allows Double Fine December to be fully its own thing here to wrap up the year. No extra stuff. This will be, of course, I mean, not like there's much time left for any other, but this will be the final streams of the year. We'll be coming back in January with potentially something pretty cool and exciting. Again, something I can't necessarily confirm or announce until I talked to Fern, who's like the actual brains and power behind VGG. All right. Video game. Oh! Why is it so quiet? How's the sound, chat? Let me know if I should boost this up at all. So this doesn't have the same opening, like fun thing as the first game where you're Raz running around a brain and you jump into new game and continue and all that. But it does have a fun... Hold on. I gotta make my computer think my PlayStation controller is actually a Xbox controller. That's the kind of sneaky guy that I am, okay? I lie to my PlayStation, or to my computer. But it does have this fun little interactive brain conveyor belt thing going on. Let me boost it in my ears a little bit. So yeah, Psychonauts 2. I feel like I've been saying a million things and not finishing any sentences. I'm sorry, chat. Psychonauts 2 was a game that I didn't play in time for last year's Game of the Year award nominations. And I kind of felt like, oh, that probably was a mistake. Sure enough, when I did finally get to it after we revealed our Game of the Year, I sat there going, oh, this might have had a shot at actually... One, it would have definitely have been a nomination for last year's Game of the Year nominees for our site. But on top of that, it would have maybe had the best shot out of any other game last year at knocking off Chicory as Game of the Year. But Chicory is was pretty definitively our Game of the Year. It would have taken a lot to knock it off. But, you know, that all being said, that's how much I love this game. Psychonauts 2 might be my favorite Double Fine game, period. Just the culmination of everything they've done as a company up to this point, and just one of the best all-around put-together games that they've put out. You know, Psychonauts 1 was so good. But it had a few things that were annoying. We talked about it when we did our full playthrough to kick off Double Fine December. Forget if I have to playlist or not. And this game just does everything to correct those issues from the first game. And it's just a good time. So I'm going to play the previously on Psychonauts video. I don't remember if they played at the start of the game. If they do, that sucks, but let's go.
Dear True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far, but this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanato, the grand head of the Psychonaut.
Oh, what the hell? What? I like alt tab to try to turn it up a little bit for y'all. It sound like it was coming in really quiet there. And kicked me out.
Dear
Let's do it
True
again.
Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far, but this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, and father of Lily Zanotto, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... Okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus, the Aquato Family Circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run
Even
by
just
my
the
parents.
quality
We
of
were
the
taught
art.
all our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers.
Full HD, baby.
All because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the international espionage agency we all know as bum bum bum, the Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night. When I got to Whispering Rock, I blended in seamlessly with the other campers. Superstar secret agent Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and side blast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp, literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers'
the
brains
classic
and putting them
soundtrack.
inside armored death tanks that I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something. I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't, right? Now he's okay. Not great, but okay.
He's
Just as
fine.
Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanotto had been kidnapped. So my fellow psychonauts and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We found Truman there, held captive.
This is
by
the VR
Dr.
game
Loboto,
chat, so pay attention.
unlicensed dentist and amateur brain surgeon. We freed Grandhead Zanotto, but he's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Loboto wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Loboto's mind. It's risky, but that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut. If I don't make it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also, please consider the sample layout and illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right place. The mission is about to begin.
I want so much of every piece of this game, like, in my home. And then one thing I really appreciate that they added in this game. Oh, wait, that's right. I was gonna address that. I did it. How many times, like, I didn't want to interrupt the video, right? And so I read a message in chat and I like addressed it in my head and like said, okay, I'm gonna say this. And then my brain was like, yo, you already answered that. And I just remember I did it in my head, actually. You know, yeah, we actually did that on the site as well, Viddy. You're saying you have a category called Game of the Years Past. We had a category like that on the site that we wrote up. And it was just, you know, all other games we wanted to honor because we had just our Game of the Years was our main award we gave out. So we had a best game that would have been Game of the Year had I had enough time to play it or something like that was the long convoluted title I gave it. And I think Psychonauts 2 was my winner for that. I'm almost done with the coffee. That's also why I'm trying to sit that down. Another thing I really appreciate in this in Psychonauts 2 that they didn't really have properly in the first game is a mental health advisory. So take this in mind now as we read it. Psychonauts 2 contains artistic interpretations of serious mental conditions, including addiction, PTSD, panic attacks, anxiety, and delusions. There are also images that may be upsetting to people with a fear of dentistry, kinda me, tight spaces, or vomit. These conditions are usually presented in a lighthearted or even comical manner, but might still be distressing to some players. Ultimately, Psychonauts 2 is a game about empathy and healing. If you find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to this content, or if you need mental health resources, please visit takethis.org/mental-health-resources. I just thought that was a really great decision they made to, you know, even as lighthearted as it is, there are some pretty heavy topics, as we saw in the first game, that are talked about and addressed. Hell, 2 of the campers were trying to poison themselves and stuff like that, you know. And so I appreciated that. But let's get going here. We got a lot of game to play. We're gonna try to cut it off right at what would be the exact halfway mark today. Let's get in here. New game. Closing out Double Fine December. Again, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline.
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped.
Exclamation point charity for more info on that.
With my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Lobato. But trust me, there's no way Lobato is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lobato to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
Just already you could tell, like, their ability to construct a cutscene has, like, increased tenfold. Incredibles ass. Cubicle ass.
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more...
Sassy.
You know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale corral.
We just started. Welcome on in. Yeah, you will not be missing a thing here.
That's how we managed to raise profits, the 900% this quarter. That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
Sasha, still have the talking turtle?
Maury.
Sorry, I
There's
just
something,
like
even-
the clapping.
Even with the HDified,
Now time to
Look.
give out the award for Employee
there's something
of the
about their
Year.
style that shines here.
The prize for this year's award is an all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh!
Oh, I hope it's me.
The winner of this award may be one of our newest members, but he's also one of our most improved.
Could it be?
Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto.
What?
Wait a
Way
second.
to go,
This is one of the
Cal.
bad guys from the
You're
last
gonna love
game.
This vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything or been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo!
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
You missed it,
My
Sassy.
boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss is and we could...
No.
Maybe he doesn't want this tropical vacation after all.
Get back. I want it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Hurry up, before I take that vacation myself.
Rasputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz.
All right.
And he'll lead you straight to his boss.
GG. This game is so good. It is the perfect sequel. It is a fantastic continuation of everything that they did in the first game. It's excellent. Sassy, here's the rundown. Child, who's part of a circus, is part of an acrobatic family, discovers he has psychic abilities. His family has an aversion to psychics because a psychic told them once that their family would die in water. And so they hate psychics. They diminish his love for psychic ability, but he runs off to a summer camp for psychic kids in the first game. And when he arrives, he shows that he is probably the most able and like in tune with psychic abilities. He learns a bunch of abilities so quickly, and so he's got an affinity for every psychic ability that he runs into. Discovers a plot happening at this summer camp by evil forces, including this guy that just won Best Employee of the Year at the Psychonauts, who is stealing the brains of children and putting them into psychic death machines, because these psychic brains are so pure and untapped energy, like not beaten down by the world, basically. They are perfect fuel for these psychic death machines. Coach Oleander is also part of it. That is the guy who was talking at first, the shortest of the Psychonauts. You uncover the plot. You go through people's brains to help sort out their mental issues, and also discover what's going on and gain new abilities. And in the end, hopefully you have rehabilitated Coach Oleander, and you take down this plot. At the end of the first game, it's the end of summer. You share a kiss with your will they, won't they, teenage, not even teenage, puppy crush, puppy love, Lily, and you two give each other the classic "Have a great summer," but then the plane comes down and Lily's dad has been kidnapped, and Raz is kind of brought into the fold with the Psychonauts, and they're told, we need to come help us. You save the dad. He's like in a coma now, and we're trying to figure out who did this to him. And that leads us to this game. All right, let's get to the Morale Corral, or let's follow Cagliostro.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
Stay close to him, Raz.
Don't freak him out.
Remember to act casual.
So clearly we're trying to figure out
What's
who
that?
he's...
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
We're trying to figure out who he's working for. That's why in here we asked him to get a signature from his supervisor to give us the information we need.
Suspect something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic training, soldier.
Right.
Basic braining,
Are
baby.
you following me?
You are following me.
This was all a trick.
Uh-oh.
I'm not employed.
So if you have dental trauma, just be aware.
I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain.
Hold on.
Pursuit Rasputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Roger.
Noticed some squishiness in the way the game was running on stream. Let me know if you see any hitches again, chat.
Looking for me? Well, come and get me. Why are you taking so long?
So if there's one thing you remember from the first game, chat,
I think you understand the gravity of the situation you're in.
Watch out!
Hey, you're not
is
supposed to
how
walk that way.
Posters!
trippy the game was, making full use of the mental mindscapes
Coach, no
of
time
the
for
first
small
game.
talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move, but we've got him cornered. This way.
But that was made for the PlayStation 2 and original Xbox. This is on current gen systems.
Now, before the procedure, it's very
They make
important
use of that.
you clean out your dentist's hut. You don't want any dirty. Go away.
Oh, and here begins the dental trauma, chat. So when I first played this, I did not realize this is how this game was going to start. Man, this fucked me up, this opening. So we got our first figment. Of course, figments of each person's imagination are big parts of the beginning of these games, or of the collectible nature of these games,
Lots
is what I
of
meant to
figments
say.
of Robato's imagination in here.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier. After
We got
you get me a
telekinesis.
plug in this tooth. Finally.
Ew, ew, ew.
Great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Coach, there were no teeth in Sasha's plan.
That's what I told him. But he's all, no weapons, Maury.
This entire, again, dental trauma based first
The
level.
big tooth was upsetting. Well, soldier through, Private. Unzip that dental door.
They knew what they're doing here.
Good job, soldier.
What's that light?
Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those.
Why the
choppers.
cutscene specifically?
If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
Oh no.
Coach, this room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No. That's just a sensor.
Got to take out the sensors in this brain.
Everybody has those. Live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one. I'll find a way out.
Just the quality of the. I'm just let's cap our frame rate. No motion blur. We hate motion blur. All my homies hate motion blur. Let's see if we can't get this game to. It's ever since I updated OBS. Never update OBS, chat. So one of the biggest improvements of this game over the last is just general combat and the way that they.
You gotta dodge those attacks if you want to keep your astral projection. You're done goofing off down there. I found a way out of here.
They upgraded the combat to be a lot
Just have to do
smoother.
your thing with the dental door here. Ugh. I can't even look at it.
And generally just made everything a lot more. Made the psychic abilities a lot easier to
Yes.
mess
the
with.
duffel bag tag.
So yeah, you got, so when it comes to collectibles and the theming with the mindscape stuff, you got figments of your imagination. You got emotional baggage that you have to help these brains sort out. The damage you take is to your mental health. There are memory vaults that you have to bust open to get the deepest repressed memories.
I should try to catch it. Could be high-value intel inside.
All right, so this is Dr. Lobato. So we are in Dr. Lobato's brain right now. Enhancement under the sea. Dr. Lobato's in his dentist's office up across the river from the school. He's got the little turtle that can talk. He's reading his true dental tales. So he's kind of like Raz with his true psychic tales. He gets given a bunch of money and a passport and a map. And he knows he has to go to some outposts. And there he emerges in the middle of the ocean. Where he starts experimenting on fish people. On making fish people. And he plays poker with them. And he destroys them. So again, that was primarily the plot of... God, and the squidgy moving around veins and stuff. No. That is primarily the plot of the VR game, Psychonauts Rhombus of Ruins. God, I wish I had the disco ball move already. All right, let's continue through this horrifying teethscape.
Find that way. See you on the other side.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
They do it nicely here, where it's doing the classic.
Rasputin, careful. It's
Here's the hatbox tag.
a trap. It's a trap.
Ew.
Has... Someone is helping him. He couldn't.
Where it's a classic sequel thing where you don't just have all your powers right away, but they slowly unveil them again, get you to learn them.
Sasha,
it's a great
how was
opening
Lobato
level, to be
breaking
honest.
through the office construct?
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more sinister.
The Joker?
Get ready, Rasputin.
Sasha!
I've got the situation under control. Just find
Bro,
us a
he's
way
dead.
out of here quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie? I can't. They got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Classic Tooth Fairy mob boss, the classic vibe. We all know that lore. Office directory, rage, break, boss trap.
Did you even brush before you came in here today? Honestly,
That's what, yeah, it's clearly a reference to that.
Here, rinse and spit.
But yeah, I think this is such a great tutorial level to reintroduce all the mechanics that they didn't want to just completely erase from the first game, but they can't just, new players that never played the first game, they can't just toss it all at you.
Not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach?
Sam, welcome on
Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
That is a regret. If Lobato has
I love
regrets, then
the
maybe there's
theming.
a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Lobato.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one.
It is
will you,
Richard
while I find
Horvitz.
an exit.
The voice of Rasputin, the psychic lad. So regrets are weighed down and will weigh you down. I hate the theming of this level.
Good job, Rasputin. Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
How about that
golden what?
Beautiful
Did
golden door?
somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge.
Oh, not these guys.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
Keep looking.
It's got it really does have a very great voice cast, which you'll eventually see here once some more characters get revealed. Let's sort out this emotional baggage. All right.
Watch out! Not again! I'm coming to see you, Ma!
Rasputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
So we're in the brain of a demented dentist, essentially, if you were curious as to the fleshiness and toothiness of it all.
Oh, this is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you? Come down here!
Lily, I'm coming!
My wife.
Uh-oh, slippery.
Hurry up, Raz!
Here I come!
Yeah, it's
Still
a
got
lot.
that water phobia, huh?
It's not a phobia, it's a curse. Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water, and...
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters! I think someone else planted these in Lobato's mind to intimidate him.
And make sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap
Don't
your
blame
dad.
you for being
Maybe it'll help.
not a fan of this section.
Help me burn these
As someone who has
posters, Raz.
actual, like, genuine dental trauma, this was a bit much to start the game. But you also have to
Looks like you found an even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to
appreciate it, right?
I'll catch
To
up
some
after
extent.
these
Is that weird?
posters are all burnt.
Like, you can ask Fern, like, when I talk about going to the dentist and just, like, the experiences I've had, I, like, legitimately tear up with how intense they were. Sorry, wife.
Ah, fire! It hurts! Help me!
Lily?
But again, I do appreciate just, it's a well-designed level. Okay, we don't have to get all of these. I remember when I first played, I tried to.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanato.
Why can't you just let it go? All's well that ends well, right?
Get burnt. Get burnt, brother.
Yep. Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. I should try to get that sorted.
It's like, it's more than the...
Yep.
It's more than just the, let's go. Okay, wait, what's over here? It's genuinely mostly the gums, right? Like, that's like a big part of it. Oh, God. Because, like, if it was just teeth, that's one thing.
Who are you protecting?
Oh
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
Oh, that was kind of sad. Who are you protecting? Myself. So yeah, we see all these notes inside of his brain to not snitch.
What's that sound?
I can see the emotional baggage, Raz. It's not like as hidden as you might think.
Tag here.
We just don't have the baggage claim tags that we need.
I'm sorry I did it. I'd take it back if I could. Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter. Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now, understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
Horrifying.
Lily, I think Lobato is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there. Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
So yeah, combat encounters, as you can already probably start to see, become this game of understanding what is weak to what, when you have to implement those weaknesses, and it becomes this fun little tango.
No. That's right, Raz. No more.
Get a little potion essentially there. Doubts can really slow you down. It's just, again, such cute theming, such good theming. Hello? Where you going, bud? God, these windows of just where you going there, buddy?
Hey, Raz, doesn't this painting look familiar?
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is really personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
I'm sorry if you were offended.
I'll tell you,
Okay, nothing.
no one
Nothing to do here.
because I didn't do anything.
Oh, brother.
Oh, wait.
Well, not on purpose, at least. It was an accident.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nothing to get, though.
Ended up in the rhombus of ruin on accident. And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him. Oh, I don't even care.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
shit.
You don't.
I think I just did.
You got.
Mia? Yes, darling?
Mia
Nothing.
best. Mia's the best.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Rasputin?
That's
No.
levitation,
Your
Holmes.
thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground. There you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Lobato needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Lobato.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired
So the game obviously gives you all the abilities you had in the first game from the beginning, which makes it a much easier to, like, all the best parts of the first game are the fun abilities you get for traversal, and they're all within your grasp from the beginning.
First tag.
Just like the first game's full playthrough, we will try to get as much of the figments and baggage and everything, but we're not going to necessarily like spend all our time on that. We'll just do what we can.
Look how one of that poor Calicosta is.
He's so full of doubt. He don't understand what's going on. Lobato. Problematic fave. Ew. Wait, Mia, wait. I need my figments. Wait, Mia. Okay. I'm coming, Mia.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Lobato.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
Let's go, baby. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading some stuff. My favorite ability in all the Psychonauts games right here, right now. The Rolly Levitation Ball, baby. With mind bullets. Meow, 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 meow. And the power to move you.
This is not my kind of party.
Anybody? Wonder Boy?
Mia, I'm coming. Mia?
Hey,
Where
Sam,
are
you know what? I'm glad because I've
Sasha,
been...
I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementistrated.
I've been dealing with a ton of other depression stuff lately. Why Double Fine December was not as full as it was originally scheduled to be. But I'm glad to be that for other people because I definitely needed that a lot these last few weeks. Holiday season, you know. It do be like that. But yeah, I appreciate being able to be that person for someone else. And we're glad to have you here. It's been great to have some new and familiar faces coming in and out these days.
What was I supposed to do again?
And again,
It's him.
yeah, if you're here for it, you know, we are here for a while today. We're gonna be beating this game in 2 days, and it took me 25 hours to 100% this game. So I've approximated 20 hours of stream in 2 days, so 10 hours per stream is essentially what I'm working under the assumption of doing. So 10 hours today and 10 hours tomorrow. You say that, Sam, but we've become known for our long streams. We'll just say that, which is kind of tied to what I might commit to if we get to our $500. We've done several 24-hour streams here, Sam, where I've been on stream for the full 24 hours.
I put the egg in the box and the... No. I put the box in the basket, I put the egg in the box, and the box in the basket, and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it. Put the old box in the basket, and the egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the
It's
basket, and the old egg in the box, and the box in the ocean.
24-hour streams are super fun.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Lobato's got some trauma. This game genuinely has a really impressive narrative structure, which it isn't apparent now, but
No, not her.
as you
I won't
continue.
go.
So this is immediately after the VR game. We are inside the mind of Lobato.
That bozo's brain was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Lobato to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Lobato. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water. There was something familiar about her.
Rasputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her!
Bum bum
Wait a
bum.
second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales issue 43.
You just got him on tap, bro.
She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Well, uh-oh.
Ford Crawler killed her
Doesn't
himself.
legend say
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster.
our family from Grulovia will be drowned?
Drowned hundreds of her own countrymen.
Uh-oh.
Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
So good.
Well, it's ridiculous.
The writing, dude.
There's no scientific basis to
Delusionaries.
necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean...
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
Uh-oh.
Think this is a mole? You're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
We're about to meet one of the best new characters. Just look at her triangle shoulders and that haircut and that fit.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the grand head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to?
Uh-oh.
Is he all right?
A mole.
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Maligula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help me with my dad? He's still acting funny.
Truman!
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my meditation chamber.
I'm taking Lobato to my office for
We
further
finally made it.
interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Rasputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating.
We
at 100%.
finally made it.
He can hand out all the merit badges he
Wait, what?
wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
I thought we're a Psychonaut
You
already.
can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth. lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second.
Lesser head.
If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program.
Uh-oh.
But don't be late for orientation.
Uh-oh.
I hear the coordinator's a real brain buster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
Why is it still running a little choppy in the cutscenes? I gotta really dive into my OBS settings since the update. So just like the first game. Oh, just kidding. We cannot see the outside world yet. Hello, front desk.
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please.
Zapped my brain.
Doused? Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
I love cheesy writing like that. Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. This field manual will act as your guide through the world of Psychonauts. Your progress is tracked here, along with information you gather on your journey to becoming a junior Psychonaut. When in doubt, press select to consult your manual. Intern profile. Your internship progress is tracked on this page. Intern rank is key to unlocking new psychic abilities. Increase your rank by finding side challenge cards and markers in the real world or nuggets of wisdom in mines.
Wow. That picture really captures my startled side.
So we got our intern badge. I'm not a full-fledged Psychonaut yet, but this badge makes me a member of the official intern program. We got our side portal. This is how we get into people's brains. Psi powers. This section of your manual tracks the progress of any psi powers you are authorized to use while in the intern program. As your rank increases, you will earn intern credit, which you can spend here for psi power upgrades. Use of unauthorized powers is strictly prohibited.
Ooh, looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting.
So yeah, in this game, you get to upgrade each ability however you want. Whichever ones you use the most, you can focus in on, which is a big difference from the first game, which essentially was just as you ranked up your psi rank, you would just unlock upgrades and new abilities as you went. Area survey. As a Psychonaut, it's important to always be aware of your surroundings. This section of the manual tracks your exploration in both the physical and mental worlds.
Track of all the places I've been here.
Loboto's Labyrinth and the Mother Lobe. The mission log tracks any official Psychonauts missions you undertake as part of the intern program. Consult this section for active missions and key operating procedures.
I'll keep my to-do list here. Oh.
What do we got on the table? These true psychic tales? One of them is.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Let me in.
Access granted.
So we're finally here. This is all that Raz has been waiting for his whole life, was to be in the Mother Lobe as part of the Psychonauts, and he's made it.
I can't believe I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters. Ow.
Sorry, new ball.
Wow.
And so, just like the first game had the entire summer camp campus to serve as a hub world for everything that you do, This game has a few different ones, starting with the Mother Lobe, which is the headquarters again of the Psychonauts.
Wow! A bowling alley? A psychic bowling alley? Amazing! Doesn't look open though.
A mural of all the Psychonauts.
Wow! Here they are.
Well, the heads of the Psychonauts.
A group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting, my mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
They really go out of their way to...
Shouldn't you be in class?
Hi.
I'm sorry. I just hate children.
You know, that's the kind of energy I take into interactions with most children.
Wow! The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
He really wants to be just like Sasha.
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Otto Mentalis.
Sometimes you'll find these bits of old side challenge markers flopping around. If you bring a bunch to the automatic, you can combine it with a core to gain a whole rank.
I'm personally too busy crafting the future.
Welcome to Automatic. This is your one-stop shop for Psychonaut supplies, pins to mod your side powers, and side challenge marker creation. Let me give you the dime tour.
Have a look around.
Take a peek of our collection of essential items. These are the goods no Psychonaut can be without. Be sure to stock up on supplies before heading out on missions. When you've saved up enough Titanium, consider grabbing some accessories to upgrade your carrying capacities. This is also where you can pick up a side challenge core. Why don't you grab a complimentary core for yourself? We'll use it in the next section. Okay.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Now let's head into the combined section with that shiny new core. You'll need 9 side cards to use that side core you got there. You can combine the whole lot of them to create a side challenge marker, which will grant you 1 rank. I'll spot you 9 cards to try it out. Make our first side challenge marker. A little more straightforward than it was in the original. No fancy animation. Last but not least, feast your eyes on these pins. Pins allow you to add custom tweaks to your side powers. You can mix and match them to suit your style of play, and as you rank up, you'll gain access to more powerful ones. Why don't you try one out on the house? Pick one of those 3 levitation pins. So this just changes the color of the levitation ball.
I was just about to raise the price.
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back.
So now we know how the store works. We did get a level, so we can upgrade something. We can get a dodge attack. Press X while dodging to execute a dodge attack. Fling objects with increased force to deal more damage. Hold to charge your blast for a bigger explosion upon release. Burns a larger area. Your levitation ball will slam. Let's do levitation bonus, or telekinesis bonus, I mean.
Don't be a side bore. Get yourself a side core.
The Noodle Bowls, the restaurant.
14 inches? No. Nah. I'm holding out for the...
Are a honey pepper fool.
All kinds of goodies up here, huh? Shit. But yeah, I just love this. Again, I love the hub zones. The little weird dialogue each character has out here.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my side powers.
Let's get the dodge attack.
I don't have a key.
Hey.
Can we get a meal?
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
Oh, there's bacon. I know who likes bacon. Ford Cruller.
I've been using is...
No running.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
How dare you? Tons of titanium to just collect in this area.
Consider buying a suit, kid.
I'm like 95% certain that's Yuri Lowenthal, the voice of Spider-Man. Just then. I'm trapped. Get me out.
Greetings, Agent.
Future agent?
Greetings, Agent.
Future agent?
Yeah, that's Spider-Man, dude. Here we go. We got the history of the Psychonauts.
This plaque talks about how young Ford Cruller worked as a park ranger so he can investigate this area and its notoriously strange phenomena. He eventually set up a permanent camp in Green Needle Gulch and protected the area with psychic illusions and defenses. Says here, Ford recruited powerful psychics from around the world to join him in Green Needle Gulch. Bob Zanotto, Helmut Fulbear, Cassiopeia, Compton Boole, and Otto Mates.
Cassiopeia.
Together,
Cassiopeia
this
is one of my
Psychic
favorite.
Form the foundation of today's
Just names.
Psychonauts. This is the story of how the international community called on the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula, and how that fight,
Can you imagine,
Battle of
dude?
Lovia, solidified the Psychonauts as
Psychic
an
mass
international
murderer.
peacekeeping force. Yep, that's exactly who I saw in Lobato's mind.
Uh-oh.
There's a picture of the quarry being excavated and the mother lobe being built. This panel is about the ribbon cutting ceremony for the mother lobe. They don't look too happy about it, except for Otto. This one is blank.
All right, that's a brief look at the history, getting some key lore. Even though this is as fast of a playthrough as possible, lore is always important for VGG.
Find that mole yet, kid?
We love to know our story.
I need to be up there with them.
I'm sorry, Mr. I took level 2. And they said no visitors?
I'm not a visitor. I practically grew up in this building, Jared.
Look.
Jared.
I want to see my father.
Can I do anything to help, Lily?
Yeah, keep me from killing Jared here. I know too many of his weak points.
I appreciate that, like, they did have this, like, relationship in the first game, but, like, we're talking about her dad here, you know, and so she really does, like, focus in on that as a character, and is her primary, you know, is the most important thing to her right now, is making sure her dad's okay, and that tracks. It's like, it's just so, like, lesser games would have just kept harping on the little romance they had from the first game.
I'm sure they'll let you up soon.
I need to get up there right now so I can start Dad's psych herb therapy.
I'm sure your dad's going to be okay, Lily.
Raz, I don't know. He just feels all wrong. I'm worried all that Silurium we found him with in the Rhombus Ruin did some damage.
Why won't they let you upstairs?
I don't know. Psychic sanitation or something?
They put me in the intern program.
Grumpy
Are you in there
Raz.
too?
Raz, I've been training here since before I could walk. I tested out all that stuff.
I'm better than you, Raz. See what?
Hey, can we?
I think she, like, shuts him down here.
What?
No, he just doesn't say it.
Nothing. This mole stuff is weird, huh? What's gonna happen?
Oh, please. I've been around here my whole life, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Do you remember the last time you said that? Don't you know some secret passages around here you could use?
Tons of them. But everyone's got mole madness right now, so everything's on double lockdown.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help?
Well, actually, would you mind if I... Could I just...
Oh, heart beating.
Could I just punch you in the shoulder really hard?
Of course.
Aww. Just the way he...
Thanks.
Of course.
That helps.
His little...
Anytime.
The way he crumples right there.
Well, I better get to intern orientation.
You'll like Hollis, I think. She's strict, but deep down, she's really serious.
Okay.
Of course, I'm gonna ignore the direction that leads me to the intern program. We're to collect shit. Okay, I'm already at my max. Oleander's office. Mia's office. Complete with the beautiful plush
Aha!
furniture.
I'll bet this key goes to that supply chest I found. I'll take that card.
Hello, Mia.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kirinjinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
There's a lot more just
Well,
this
she died
dot-
in the
like,
Battle of Grulovia,
back and forth
but
dialogue as
sometimes
you progress through the
idea
game
of
and
someone
get to
is
check in
more
with people.
dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Actually seeing them like in their element working in this game is so cool.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogan Bull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanato?
Oh, yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
All these characters,
enough about
so
those
good.
guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Well, I'll
Cute.
stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Just love to see their actual spaces, right? In the first game, they're just visiting the psychic camp, and here it's like to actually see their designated spaces. Like this, of course, immediately tracks for Mia. And of course, down here, we've got the much more angular
with our investigation.
zone that is
But I can't.
I know you're scared, but if you could just
telepathic
tell
Discord.
me who...
No more questions.
Genuinely, I'll take those mental implants.
Hey, is this normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing
If I can
on
have a
the computer
telepathic
like
Discord
this?
call with
yes,
friends.
I like to leave it. You might detect a slight burning odor. Nothing to
Didn't
worry
get to
about.
finish his line. But yeah, the angular zone here for Sasha.
Well, this has been fun, but
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault.
Seeing it with all his proper equipment.
Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Oh, God.
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him. And, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
I feel like I would I would say too many things on my telepathic Discord call I didn't mean to say.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
At least we made it out of the rhombus of ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. Just as soon as I'm done here.
So I'm guessing he'll never be done here.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically.
Like if I can do push to talk with my brain,
even if he wanted to.
Might be a little safer.
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you. Maybe if I turn the safety off?
Let's just get, let's see. Greater area is good
it's only
because
for emergencies.
So frustrating.
there's some of that tacky, if you remember from the first game, some of that tacky furniture that he destroys in his mind.
Got to work.
Oh, come on, give me that. Give me that. Give me that titanium.
Come on, 9.
Oh, I just hate to see you like this.
All right, let's get to our internship. But not before a little stop at the shop.
Welcome to the Automatic.
7 cards. Let's get this right away. Just allows us to have more. We don't need to buy any of these. We can't even really at this point. But just upgraded our wallet, so now we can carry 1,000 titanium instead of just up to 100. So that's a great early game purchase. Let's get to our internship,
Can't
though.
leave this card lying around.
Visit your friendly local Automatic. Fresh new items await.
I do have 9 things now.
Some brand new items
Let's
here.
level up one more time.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
What physical action would you use to activate your mental Discord push to talk? Would it be too tacky to have it be like this? You know, instant transmission style. Look, shut up, bro. Bro, chill, you know. It'd be too obvious, huh? It'd probably, I mean, really, genuinely, it would probably be something very subtle, like curling 2 fingers together like this or something. You know, like something that it would be not obvious to do and accidental to do. Left nipple on, right nipple off.
No refunds.
Let's get the charge up. The levitation ball damaging people is like, it does so little damage. It's not even worth it. Like, it's not worth it. All right, who are these people, huh?
Hey, look out!
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Whoa!
Ow! That's mean!
Did he hurt you, baby?
I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
Like the beanie, though.
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
Oh, he doesn't
That's
get to
ridiculous.
say the Psychonaut.
I didn't ask for a new intern. Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
Oh God, Viddy, I would be
He'd probably get
constantly
us all
on
killed.
push to talk if
And he's
leg
mean.
jiggle was mine.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out. Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet. Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well,
Oh, no.
we're
Oh, no.
level 2.
He's getting classic pranked.
Now, just
He's
hand out your
getting
clothes
classic
and we'll
bullied.
give you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to take your clothes and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Raz, don't fall
Unless
for
you
it.
want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay? It's cold in here and I'm practically naked. Uh-oh.
Rick, dude.
Guys? Oh,
It's about to
come
be
on.
until dawn, dude.
This is embarrassing in so many ways.
When Raz snaps and takes them all out. We've been bullied.
They locked it. Those lousy interns. I'll bet they're not really level 2.
I still have like nightmares about, so in my last stream I revealed that I went to a school where we had micro society was one of the reveals that I did, where you had to have like a job after at like 2 p.m. every day. End of the school day was like 3:30. You would go to your job in micro society. And I also revealed that we did dances every year. You would do a dance in front of the whole school. And it would be different styles. There's swing, we did like salsa, we did all kinds of stuff. Every year, for the big performance you did in front of the whole school,
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
and so you would have to go to the school, and then there would be 2 dressing rooms, the boys' dressing room and the girls' dressing room. And it was just classrooms, right? And I was one of those kids that it took me forever to like feel comfortable changing, even in like the gym in high school, you know? So, you know, body image issues. But I was very shy about changing, and so I was often late to these performances too. But I still have trauma about the fact that, ooh baby, I would occasionally have to be the last one changing really quick. And so one time I remember, several times really, I remember changing in one of the side rooms. Oh, I never got full naked. No. But I remember having to change, and I was the only one in there, and I was like changing into my little outfit that we had for the show. And then like all the girls came into the room as I was changing, and it was horrifying.
I don't know the
So I
code.
still have
Rats! Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word. What is it, Harold? Do you know the code?
Yeah, and it was genuinely, I still have nightmares
code
about
in
that
there,
exact
I'm too big to go in there.
situation.
If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
And I can relate, Viddy. I can relate. All right, we get our next ability unlocked, which is clairvoyance. Which again, an adorable ability.
See the world as you see it, Harold.
Which in this game is used a lot on rats. I'm just one of the rats. 0726.
That's it, Harold.
See, in this game, it's used for a lot of these stationary targets, and you use them to see things you otherwise couldn't. I just love the clairvoyance vibes. Yeah, no, and I know, I'm sure you can imagine. I think at the time I was still wearing tidy whities too, and so they were making fun of me for that. You know, it's a whole thing, man. This way, I mean.
Oh no.
I remember though in high school in gym, at least I like befriended the other kid.
Got him right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Have you tried the corpus?
Who was also nervous about changing.
No effect.
So we were the double shy, scared
You have
kids
to
in the
let
corner.
Me do more. You know it's because of me that.
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't.
Not a word, Rasputin, until I find you some new clothes. Sorry if the fit is a little off.
Let's
They're
go.
The smallest clothes I had.
Now,
new
tell us again
game.
how you
Pretty
ended up
much.
outside in your
Pretty much,
underwear.
GG.
You know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But
New
in fact,
game,
it
new
was
outfit for
17
Raz.
troopers. Well, love
Fern,
to chat, but
welcome back.
I gotta make like a brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rasputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
No, no. I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy.
It is actually still so adorable.
I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Rasputin. Initiation rituals
Spicy
are
chicken
another
tenders and
method for
rice. Let's
specialized
go.
social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of the Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
French onion soup with a bunch of melted in cheese. Talking about nipples in chat. We were talking about if you could have like a mental Discord call connection with people. What would be your push to talk? What physical action would you do to push to talk? And someone said, right nipple on, left nipple off. And then I revealed
Wait a second.
a story of my past about changing and having a bunch of
What am I missing?
girls walk in on me while I was changing.
I don't
And they made
blame
fun
you
of me
for
because of my
being
tidy
fascinated
whities.
with me.
Let me try this.
The actual nightmare. So yeah, I love that. So they already have this thing where, you know, Raz
Sounds
sees
like it's quitting time.
sees Sasha as like a father figure, and Sasha sees Raz as a younger version of himself, and then straight up the outfit in the second game is basically a little Sasha inspired fit. And again, if we use clairvoyance on Sasha, we see that he sees Raz as a mini version of himself.
Don't be
Which
too
is so
hard
cute.
on yourself, kid. It's a mess in there.
What do you see me as? Oh, angry tooth.
If you don't mind, I'm going to try one more time.
What do you see? Why does he have the... Oh, that's right. There's certain characters will have things that you can get a bunch of titanium by looking at them. It's so good. And it's such a it's such a beautiful like representation of reality, right? Everyone sees everyone a different way. And so it's just such a fun thing to do. Oh, we've upgraded in the last game. Mia saw us as just another baby child. Now I'm fucking Austin Powers. Yeah, baby, yeah. We've grown up in her eyes, which is, again, it's a great way to do little things like that. Like, now we know in Mia's eyes, Raz has grown up, you know, and that's a little tiny thing that they do narratively that's not, like, key to the whole experience, but you...
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
Yeah, baby.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry.
Daddy
And I'm going to
wasn't
make it up to
there.
you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
Naked and
My
afraid,
intern
baby.
assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
A continuation of the
So,
scavenger hunt
like a
from the first
scavenger
game.
hunt? If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
And so that's a fun little. That they like. That's genuinely just trying to put Rez back in the closet.
Side missions.
The scavenger hunt is a fun way. If you complete that, you do get your clothes from the first game back, and you can change back and forth between Raz's new fit and Raz's fit from the first game.
Hey, Sam. Aren't you not supposed to tap the glass?
But does that not?
It's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In this predator-free environment, their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Is that that feels not true, chat? Is that
Plus,
maybe
they
true?
love it. I mean, look at him jump.
It probably feels fake, right? But Sam, in a world where everyone knows that they're being perceived, in a world where everyone knows that the way they see people is being perceived by everyone, does that not shift
Wake up.
the way they
These
see
are
people?
work hours.
I'm a little squirrel.
You should see a doctor. You're looking tippy.
Does anyone? I brought it up a few times on stream over the years, but does anyone remember those PSP commercials? It's like, hey man, what are you doing?
Faster, don't be lazy.
I'm playing with my nut. Oh, bro, why don't you come play with your nut outside? What do you mean? You can't do that, bro. PSP. It's like a nut you can play with outside.
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away.
PSP. The baby. Oh god.
That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is
Whoa.
especially unseen. Clairvoyance.
Give me the bacon.
How's your fantasy football team
I will
doing?
never. What's this?
Probably just saved a life taking this off the market.
It's the mole! Haha! Just messing with you.
Oh wait.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little
Oh
longer.
god.
on clairvoyance.
This is how the rat sees rats. Ah! What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see.
It's the mole!
Yeah, if anything, right? Like, you don't have to deal with... You don't have to suffer fakes that way, right? You see how someone sees you and you go, oh, you don't like me. Okay, I'm just not gonna hang out with you. But yeah, genuinely, like that commercial did its job, right? Because all I ever hear in my head sometimes is PSP. It's like a nut you can play with outside. Like that
Yeah,
voice,
that breaking
that whole vibe.
Hey!
On to the next brain.
Just not safe to use clairvoyance.
Wait.
Without my special clairvoyance enhancing pins.
There's something up there, actually? I don't remember. No, there's not.
Experts agree.
I'm glad the chat is reaching each other today.
The very latest.
Can we buy any pins yet? Oh, we can. Nothing valid here.
Lizzie, once I get my pirate radio station going, I'm gonna have a few, not many, DJ jobs open.
Oh yeah? What's it pay?
A lot.
This is one of my favorite
Plus,
pieces of
you'll get
theming
free
in this
music
game.
Appreciation lessons from me.
Pass.
Oh, look, I really need you on the channel. How about a trade?
Okay. Switch mentor assignments with me. You take Compton, I get Mia.
No one comes between me and Mia, Lizzie. No one.
Is this character who's needs a mobility assist and uses the levitation ball to essentially make a constant psychic wheelchair. It's just such a cool design. Ugh.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
I love Double Find. Psychic disability aids, baby.
Austerity measures will get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Good luck fighting the Ligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
So he wants to use the same psychic death machines he did back in the day to fight back here, and yeah, not a good idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late.
My B, dude. I got pranked.
Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh, am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Oh.
Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
Same, GG.
The mailroom?
So many, all these
In
levels.
that mailroom, you could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time. Okay, I've given you Thinkerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
Ranked up. Might just save up now. Yeah, let's save up for more side blast ability. All right, so Raz's Psychonauts headquarter experience is not going the way he thought. He's not immediately being embraced as part of the team. He's an intern. He thought he was a full-fledged Psychonaut. No, he's an intern. And now he's been assigned to the mail room. He doesn't even get to be mentored by any of his favorites.
Hey! How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plant stats.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it.
Their little young romance is just so cute.
Yes. Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
Their young romance is just the most adorable thing.
Harold, what have you found out about the mole? Nothing?
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
I heard you last time, Otto. All right, let's see if I can pull this off. I remember when I played last,
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Yep.
I managed to get up to one of these way earlier than you were meant to.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing.
Not gonna waste all the time in the world. We got a lot of game to play.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
All right, this guy's supposed to be really good at sorting mail.
Mr.
Let's see who
John
our new.
Smith? Hello?
Our new potential father figure could be here.
Yoink. New intern here.
So far, not so great on the...
Where is Nick? I can't remember the last time I saw him. What a mess.
Not a great start to the good at sorting mail
Should I tell somebody?
perception.
He's usually so organized.
Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait, hey,
Better get all
hey.
this mail sorted, quick. You're making Nick look bad.
Let's go, chat. Mail sorting minigame. Red goes in the red hole. Square goes in the square hole. Something about this track reminds me of the Traverse Towns track in Kingdom Hearts. Anybody? Anybody? Oh, I didn't see you. Me and Sam linked up. It's just the like that little I don't know instruments.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I
Is it
better
like a
bring it to
clarinet,
Truman.
maybe?
Technically, this is official Psychonauts business.
Saurian crew. Oh man. Oh Gigi. Clarinet. Okay, at least I was right.
What the heck? Whoops.
Wait, hold on. Out of the way, packages. There's a key back here. Okay. Am I supposed to open this?
I better deliver this to
Oh.
Truman quick.
No, I gotta deliver the mail.
Alley-oop. Ouch. That did some damage. Come on, Rasputin. Precious cargo.
Gently now, gently now. Blomp.
What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
Listen carefully, chat.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
Uh-oh.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the grand head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Bro, my one mentor in this place. And he's
Hey,
brainless.
guys. Does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What?
Boo!
Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's
That's right,
not
Mia.
safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place.
She said the
I've heard
thing.
The buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delast the brain tumbler.
Did I really quickly Google Among Us soundboard? Maybe.
TV?
Bye, Nick.
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body.
Scanning access.
I should go
granted.
check and see if he's okay.
Let's go check on our
He's my
mentor.
mentor, after all.
Our little dweeb, brainless mentor. Where is he? Oh, Hi, Nick.
Mail.
Boop, 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 boop. So,
Return. Sender.
does anyone recognize this voice?
Insufficient postage.
Because I recognized it immediately and had to Google.
Address unknown.
It's a famous voice, chat.
Special delivery.
Not Yuri Lowenthal. Famous voice.
Must sort.
Yuri Lowenthal's, but I mean, when I say it's a celebrity, like a major celebrity.
Snow. Rain.
It's Frodo. It's Elijah Wood, baby.
Heat. Gloom.
Elijah Wood is the voice of this brainless goon.
Swift. Completion.
Almost had it. I just
All right,
need to
what does brainless Elijah Wood see us as? Oh yeah, we did that. Mailman. I love Elijah. He has a love for gaming that I don't know if everyone knows. Like he started his own game development studio and made a VR game. I don't know if they're doing anything else now with their. He is a good voice actor. His work in Over the Garden Wall is very good.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. He made a VR game, I think, called Transference or something like that. Oh, they're in love, and I'm just a little cigarette vending machine to them. I don't even register. Let's see. What does this guy see? Oh no. Oh no, she's in love. Like all he sees is bacon. Uh-oh. I give it a week.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
Yep. If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
Don't fall in love with a bacon guy.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
So he finally, broke through in the first game to the adults who listened and understood that he was so important to everything they had going on. And now in the second game, he's immediately finding this wall in Agent Forsyth who refuses to register that he's got important things to say and important things to do. And it's hard for him.
Agent Forsyth. That mission
is being handled by experienced psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is.
In my
so
brain.
Are you ready, kid?
We aren't ready because it's time for the first Natoid bathroom break. This time 2 hours in. It was only about 10 minutes until I got on mic, so we are exactly at 2 hours into the stream before my first bathroom break. That's a record for me. Usually it's within that first hour. I did have a bathroom break right before we started, so maybe that helped. Which around here, a bathroom break means. And we got good background music here already. More words on stream. Let's see if this just works if I do this. It doesn't. Okay. I gotta bring up the words on stream interface on my end here. Big Bladder Nate. It changes, It changes, and I'm glad it has. I'm glad I've shifted over into Big Bladder Nate. The camel even. So enjoy words on stream while I get up, wander around a little bit. We're a fifth of the way through today's stream, so lots of stream to go. I've done it. That's all I need. That's what I was training all the time that I was away for the holiday. I've been training. So enjoy your words on stream with the Psychonauts soundtrack in the background. And we will be back shortly for more Psychonauts. I hope you're enjoying what you've seen so far. Believe me, you've not seen, like, the best is yet to come, as Gigi kind of hinted at. Psychonauts 2 has some amazing stuff within it, so keep an eye out for that, and enjoy your words on stream, gamers. gamers, I'm back. I see y'all are doing the damn thing over here, though, huh? I was about to do that, Sassy, something like that. Good shit, good shit. I saw the first one as I was walking away. That one was nuts. It was like AUGR. If you haven't seen the shirt before, chat, this is our Chaos Campout shirt, available on Threadless. As always, we keep the words on stream on as long as the gamers are still gaming. Hawker. Nice. So it is alphabetical, chat. So for example, we know the one before hair is before H, or it's HA something something. Good shit though. That was a good round. Only missed 2. Going up to level 9 now. We got a good team here today. Got a good team. Could take us to the promised land. Our record is what, level 16? Let's see how far we can go. Okay, so there's a fake letter now. One of these letters is not going to be in words. It's very likely X. So C-L-I-O and P are guaranteed. Okay, it's X. Cope. Someone can get in Cope. You are locked in, agent. You were locked at that point. Fern finally got Jayreen back for one of those steals. We're all trying to figure out that one between Klopp and Cope. Pice. No, it's got to be L. L-I... Lipe. Lico. Pico. Still one of the worst things about this whole game is that it doesn't tell you what the words are, so after you've been like trying for so long, you don't get any answers as to what it could have been that you missed. All right, we're gonna keep the. It is upsetting. Can't remember. Hidden letter. Search. It's probably gonna be it's the O or the U. No, it's the O. It's the O. It's the O. Fake letter is O, chat. Pluralizing words is always a great way to guarantee easy points. I genuinely can't think of anything else, though. Am I the only one? So, Sassy, the way, it's not every single word that is in this jumble of letters. Oftentimes, there will be some that you can think of that aren't there. It's just literally figuring out, it's like it's a puzzle, right? And these are all the pieces that we have to discover, and it's finding out the specific ones the game wants from you. Nice. Refs and user, good pulls. Suffero. That sounds like the new main character of a Kojima game. My name is Suffero. You won't know. You don't understand what I've been through. All right, level 13. If this is, so eventually they not only put in a fake letter, but they put in a missing letter that you can't see. So there's a fake, one of these is fake, and one of these is just straight up gone. So you just have to eventually learn what that letter is by trying things. I'm like dropping frames suddenly. Uh-oh. That's not good. Do we know what the hidden letter is? Has anyone tried? I tried a D. H is fake letter, says someone. I'm dropping a ton of frames. Not S. My little... Okay, well that's good, GG. But yeah, my little, you know, in the bottom right corner of OBS, there's a little square. It's like orange, yellow, red. It was an X? How would we have ever gotten X? Felix. No. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll test it right now. Yeah, I'm up to, I'm like losing frames by the second. Damn, that was hard. It's almost impossible once they introduce the hidden letter. It almost ends up impossible. Okay, let me check something. Again, we'll have more opportunities. I'm worried this is straight up a internet issue, if you could even still hear me. Unless I'm talking like this broken up. I don't know. But this morning, I got a text from our internet saying we were having connection issues. And then a couple hours later, it said it's been fixed. So I'm wondering if that's happening again. Because, yeah, here, I mean, is this going to create a convergence? Probably. No, I can't even. I thought I could share OBS. Here, wait. I can do this, though, I think. Yeah, chat. Look. I'm dropping tons of frames and my connection is fluctuating. It was green all earlier. Concerning. Let me just quickly go to my website provider, internet service provider, Xfinity, and see what's going on. That'd be a bummer if we just had to cut off. God, then what? I'd have to do like the full 20 hours tomorrow somehow. Like it's still just going up. I'm doing nothing. That's why to me this seems like it's an internet issue. On my end, where the internet's being weird. And again, like I said, I did get a text earlier today saying the internet would be funky. Oh, wait. We green. The frame stopped. I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't know. I still had that Among Us board up, and that was so loud. Okay. Well, I guess we're good to keep going. It's green, and the dropped frames have stopped. I just wanted to play the sus sound for a joke. And it was so loud. Okay, well. Amogus, bass boosted Amogus. All right. Well, it's time for Raz to go to his first internship class in the Mother Lobe. He wanted to go on this mission. She did not allow us to go on the mission, so here we are going to school. Let me click into the game.
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
Oh. Oh. That was 10 different forms of horrifying.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool.
Am I late? I missed something?
Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over
fiduciary
for me, won't
duty.
You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
Everyone's so mean to our boy. This is our classic power-up game animation. Wait, what?
Hello?
Well, they don't like it. They don't like when I do my cute little power
Try not
game
to fall asleep in my
cutscene.
class.
How dare they?
All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on
It's so
that being
sad when they
someone's mind
bullied
until
him
we form
about that. I was like,
tangible
that's my
connection.
favorite part of the first game.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
Nah, I'm just gonna collect stuff, actually.
Come on, Raz.
Here's the steamer trunk tab.
So this is the first... This is the first new ability in Psychonauts 2.
A little bit bored.
If you can't do it, you can just say so.
I'm just getting figments, bro. Chill. Full JoJo pose.
Raz, just do it so my sister shuts up.
Okay, I'm going. Mental connection. It's basically a grapple. So connect to delight.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a
Well,
hamster
I'm
ball.
cool. I'm cool with it.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble.
That's right. I'm more advanced than all y'all
Hey.
losers.
What's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
Damn, bro. Went for the throat. Okay, now we're gonna collect cilantro to discuss.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about
Now
that.
she does.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking
I like
years
cilantro.
off of her
It doesn't
life
taste like soap to me.
expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, problems.
So this is one of my favorite gimmicks.
Well, what's this little nugget of wisdom doing here?
Every brain acquires nuggets of wisdom along the way. Finding one will impart enough concentrated wisdom to gain an entire rank. The idea of connecting thoughts is used as a puzzle system in this next section.
You'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember?
So we've broken through this
wait.
quote-unquote trained
This was a terrible
Psychonauts
idea.
brain. And let's see what we got.
These poor kids don't know what they're in for. I'll just have to get Sasha to give up half of his laboratory. It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals. But you did it, Forsyth. Remember that.
Yeah, this was a bad idea.
Thrills
I'm going back.
for sure.
Uh-oh. We're somewhere deeper within
Our
Forsyth's
Lady of
mind.
Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Why is the cutscene run so
Maybe trying to
choppy?
change her mind is a bad idea.
It's a bad idea, me and you.
That is a bad idea.
See, it's like fine in game, but then for some reason. Thanks for stopping by, Sassy. We will be here for a long time, so feel free to stop by again later on.
Yes. No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
Yeah, sorry the cutscenes are running so weird. I don't really know why. Everything else is running fine, as far as I can see. So I don't know why specifically the cutscenes are so choppy.
I'll take this.
Oh yeah, we can get... Oh, clairvoyance now allows us to see hidden objects for longer. Deals out a free knuckle sandwich to incoming grappled enemies for bonus damage. This is PC, GG. It's running fine. The cutscenes are running fine on my view. It's literally just on stream that they are running choppy. We'll do this. Get the charge up shots.
What's that sound?
That's some more baggage, but no baggage tags yet. Oh, we got one up here.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag.
Come here,
I think I
little
hear
guy.
some emotional baggage here.
All right, let's follow our teacher.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
This is look at this. We're in an X-ray.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts.
Already sus of
All
Dr. Potts.
thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Bass boosted
and
among
your
us sound.
intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
Don't you diminish interns' work? Oh, oops. My bad. Could have climbed that the whole time.
I like the look of these. His brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Thievery?
My apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
We don't like that. Hello. Hello, little guy.
Hey, I got half a mind.
I got half a mind to put you in your... Oh, now I'm choppy. What is going on? It's ever since I updated OBS. Hold on. Let me close out some stuff that doesn't need to be open right now. My GPU is maxing out, but why? I just have the game and I'll turn some stuff down in the game, I guess. I don't know why my computer's been having more issues with this kind of stuff lately. Like, it's only been very recently that it started having more issues like this. Let's go down to 1080. How do I confirm here? Oh, duh. I skipped past the apply. Hold chat. I'm gonna do windowed because you have more direct control over the window size. Sorry about all the issues, chat. Okay. That should do it. Hey, Wallace. I love cheese, Wallace. Anybody else? Wallace and Gromit fans? Anybody? Okay, let's see. This looks... It's still a little bit choppy. I got a 2070 Super, bro. I do. I already need to upgrade again, though, huh? Yup, that do be how they get you. I'm gonna check one more thing really quick. Okay, that is off, so. Oh yeah, no, I used to. And yeah, my computer, my old laptop, gaming laptop, imploded after some time. Let's see, it looks a little better now.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
I'm hoping it seems like it's not going to change too much for y'all.
Yep.
On the viewing end. I'm playing on a smaller window than I was a second ago. Okay, death, victory.
Ha! Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
That's probably not a good thing to make a connection in someone's mind. That death is a way to win.
At our current burn rate. That's no good.
All right, we got one of Hollis's brain scans. I will say, Sam, I don't know if you've seen me in the Infinity Break Gaming Discord, also in the VGG Discord. if you ever have the cash for it, a Steam Deck is not a bad way to go. You dock that, you plug it into your TV, you got a decently powered machine that can output to your TV still nicely, and it's on the go. It's more powerful than a decent amount of laptops out there. Solid little pickup. Anyway, Dr. Potts is the pits. All right, we got Our Lady of Resistant Neurological Hospital. Hollis. Deep bags under the eyes, stressed curly hairs. Toiling over some work. Brings her documentation over to the doctor. The Forsyth method. I think I figured something out. He said, "You made this?" "No, I made this." And then gets published in the Journal of Neuroscience. Everyone loves him for it. But then she starts to research the power of changing minds through mental connection. Is this a cautionary tale? Don't do it, Raz? Kind of thing?
Maybe if I move some funds around. I could postpone paying those bills, but not these. Oh. Another grant is off the table for sure.
We're in the chapel now.
I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Money.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you for the follow. Forsyth's glass onion is very good. Another thing I haven't done enough of yet here today.
I don't want to bug her in her quiet place, especially when she's pondering big ideas like death and money stuff.
Is a reminder that today and, well, actually, today and tomorrow, the last two chances to do it, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline, a crisis support line and resource support line for trans folks that is run by trans folks.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Money. Let's connect money with cilantro.
I wonder if we could cut some money by cutting cilantro from Taco Tuesday budget.
Taco Tuesday. Connect cilantro with death.
I need to stop using cilantro in my cooking. Has science conclusively proven it's not poisonous? If the Psychonauts don't get some more funding soon...
Oh my god.
Well, I'm going to die. That's all there is to it.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
I like that they make it plain for you. I've been playing around game.
I have to stop thinking about money so much. It is the root of all evil, after all.
Disgust and germs.
I wonder if it's possible to take a bath in hand sanitizer.
That's not the change I was going for.
Raz, I'm having fun.
When you pick up wild mushrooms, you really need to clean them thoroughly before cooking.
Very true.
Mushrooms really do add a savory heft to any dish.
Interesting. But that's not going to help us go on that casino mission.
Whenever I see socks with sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor.
Beauty nerds. I play that game in my childhood, the first episode. Now, like 10 years later, even more, I start the second episode. Kind of funny. Yeah, it's amazing how long it took to get the sequel to Psychonauts 1, but it was well worth the wait.
What if my husband starts wearing socks with sandals? Could I still love him?
Chat, that's a good question for everybody, huh?
I definitely could not handle that stressful casino mission right now.
Welcome to the stream. Did I not even finish? I'm so brain fogged since the holidays. Basically, yes, we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you hit ! charity or scan the QR code, you can donate. We have already hit our goal of, it was just about $200. And we already hit that pretty early on into the month. And now we are shooting for 500, and we've gotten up to 355. So every dollar helps, even if it is just $1 that you can donate. Every bit helps. And if you can't donate at all, totally fine too. We're just here to enjoy Double Fine games.
I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Uh-oh. Raz, you went too far. What have you done?
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on
Let's
the mission?
go.
For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
Right.
Sweet.
Woo!
Well, this isn't dangerous at all.
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial they find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're here.
She's gonna gamble her way to saving the school, or saving
Using
the...
a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Makes sense.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action.
Makes sense that a casino would be anti-psychic.
This is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk.
Yep. You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around.
Shoehorn,
Lighten up.
Teacup.
Actually, I did
have more
eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Position 1.
Yeah, those boys are pretty right.
And inhibitors, on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're
Sam, we connected money with risk, which led her to the conclusion that if she just gambles her way, she will be able to save the Psychonauts money issues by gambling. So she decided to go on to the mission to this casino to try to make some money.
I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs
Yeah, that's
to this key.
surely going to go
Make
well.
sure to disable the main fan, because my position is close.
No need to explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
Well, welcome to Twitch. I'm glad you've decided to land here with with us for your first Twitch experience.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, I'll be right back.
Appreciate the effort to... Oh no. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Twitch, beauty nerds.
I'm starting to hate this thing.
What you doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice though to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiators.
Bro, what was chat as my family was a major American Idol family. We got sucked into that whole thing. Does chat also fall into that or no? Oh, hi.
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
Valid. I love this. Yes, so Gisu uses 2 of the levitation bubbles to create a little hover skateboard.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like.
Of course,
I've
beauty
actually
nerds.
never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
What, she think we were gonna narc on her?
No, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry.
Uh-oh.
I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on. Oh.
I'm on it. Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
You just break them, bro.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Hey.
Weak?
F you. I'm strong. I'm a strong boy.
I can catch up to her this way. Yep.
Fuck. We're still pretty early in the beginning of the game, beauty nerds. Over the course of today and tomorrow, we'll be trying to beat the game. We'll be doing 10-hour streams each day.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
We love a casino heist vibe level.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
That's a long way to go.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
All right, back to the hospital brain.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying.
It's different.
Weirdly, this has, I'll say, Jairina, you'll wait to the end of this level. It has a Persona 5 vibe beyond the casino element.
But maybe it's not so bad?
Yeah, Raz unlocks a gun, you know. Back up, back up, back up. We missed some stuff over here. You never see it coming. Man.
Agent Forsyth?
Uh-oh.
You in here?
The ambulance has a much different, much chiller vibe
I
than
don't
before.
like this one bit.
Oh no. Got no one in control. We're a little more reckless. We've lost control. It's all my fault. We gotta make this right. Stretch limo ambulance. Pretty good.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Yeah, mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
Heavy sensor.
No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no you exist?
Easy double kill there.
Watch it.
See it? That's totally fine. Thank you for the follow, Gigi. I love that we continue the slow but inevitable consolidation of the VGG, the Viditech, and Infinity Break communities.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
Raz still learning how to get the Razzes in. So yeah, this is one of my first, one of the first real signs of the beautiful creativity on display in this game. Yeah, that's the best. He is the dorkiest protagonist, and that makes him so likable. But yeah, this is the first display of the true genius of a game like this. Where yes, we were in this mind before and we saw what it was like. We saw it was a sterile hospital environment. But we've meddled and associated money with risk in this person's mind, and now they're all in on the idea that gambling may save the day.
Give me your wisdom.
And so their mindscape has totally shifted. Again, like, if you thought the first game handled the brains well and the theming and the trippiness and all that stuff, like, this game takes it to a whole new level. Let's add a buff to our melee.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
She's down to gamble, so probably.
Damn you live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr.
Imagine.
Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
That doesn't seem good with doctors.
Banana.
Banana!
Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck.
No, that's not how doctoring works.
I don't like the look of these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
So now all these,
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess.
Easy. No issues.
Rollers lounge. That's not good.
You just get in here, fix it up.
No.
Stat.
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry. I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you.
Kicked out. That's a very classic Richard Horvitz noise just then, huh? So we gotta get 3 coins to be allowed access into the high roller.
It's just the morgue.
The Zim groan.
Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
Oh god, that's horrifying.
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What?
Rip.
How much is a gazillion?
More than you got, kid.
Damn, bro. Okay, so we gotta access these other wings of the mind to see if we can't win some money. And so yeah, this becomes the first stage where you're navigating through this hospital slash casino. Fans of the YouTube channel Funhouse, or just the if you know James or Elise Willems, keep an ear out. Keep an ear out in this section.
First tag.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Oh shit, trying for a baby.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Looks like the house takes it this time.
Damn, bro, no
This time?
babies.
You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
Come on and do your best.
What happened to our friends? So yeah, it's
I
actually a
just
really
don't
cute
know.
story.
I wish this were the stock market. At least I know how that system is rigged.
So James and Elise Willems. James Willems.
Let's spin that.
It's just a fun story. James Willems was a huge is a huge fan of Psychonauts, the first game, and famously like cried live in person when he was at the event where they revealed Psychonauts 2. And on his YouTube channel, kind of just goofing on the YouTube channel Funhouse, in a video kind of goofily said like, hey, if there's any way I could be involved in this game at all, Tim Schafer, please, like, you have my number, blah, blah. Eventually turned into Tim Schafer had James audition to be part of the game as part of a promotional thing for the game and for everything, and had him audition to be a talking toilet. which was a funny video because the whole thing was like the toilet didn't know what he was, and was like, what am I, like, what am I? And we're finding out that they're just a toilet was the joke of that whole bit. And of course did get cast, but the joke also was that his wife Elise Willems, who's also part of Funhouse, was even better at the audition, and so she was also cast, and so they were cast together, and they are this couple here in this level trying to get a baby.
Wheel.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
Low-down dive.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children. Help us win a baby.
James and Elise
you,
were
sir,
probably
can have
the best part of
gazillion-dollar
Funhouse for a long
prize.
time.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
And just the story of
I
someone
think we chose well.
being so passionate about the game being allowed to have entrance into the game is cool.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
Wah. Wah. Let's see how these people see Raz, huh?
Who wants a baby?
Definitely not.
Doctor
any
just
number
sees me
with
as a
five.
card. James is very funny.
Hold your bets. The ball is
I'm
in
a
play.
doctor to the baby, and the James and Elise see us as.
Somebody up there already had a jackpot.
Aw.
In their diaper.
We're storks
feel
delivering
good
a baby to them.
I'm glad we finally figured out the system.
I think I hear something. Yep.
Whoops.
All the fiendish, flatulent frauds.
Let's try it one last time.
I see some people out there who could really use a child.
Didn't we already use that one?
Spinning time.
All right, Sam, we'll be around.
Supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
Let's get into this roulette wheel and unrig this system. Sam will be around. We'll be around for still quite a bit longer. I have a cutoff point in mind.
Well, of course, the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
Defiance is useless. No.
You can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Defiance is not useless. There's so much power that we hold. It is not useless. Let us get
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
the duffel bag tag. Don't mind me.
Yep.
No secrets, no secrets. Always gotta do a secret check. When gaming, chat, always do a secret check. Not unlike that, chat.
Yep.
I also just miss a good old platformer, and they really did nail the best aspects of good old platformers in this game. And again, they get to be a little looser, right, with platforming design. Like having rotating platforms like this, so many other games have to rationalize it and put it within the game universe as like a factory where they have rotating dishes and blah blah blah. Like, one, you don't actually have to rationalize it. Like, it's fine, you can just make it silly, other game developers. But two, in this game where the entire premise is that it's all in mental landscapes and all this other stuff, like, they're free to just make it kind of silly, and they do. Yoink. Defiance is effective.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And
That's
we
right.
have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We
won!
Well, I guess
Let's
miracles
go.
do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about
Yes.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
They say, oh no, we've done something very wrong here.
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
All right, we got 1 gazillion. We need 3 gazillion. Hold on, I'm just looking up something really quick. Just so I know when we're cutting off the stream today. Wow, we're gonna do one of the best levels today. It's probably gonna be the finale too, so that's a perfect little finale. For those that are there, this will mean nothing for folks at this point. we are going to finish. But if you're there and you know the game, we are going to finish today's stream probably with the Psyking's Sensorium. Come here. Breaking Dr. Potts. Race, plagiarism, golf, women, bad. Women and plagiarism and bad. Makes all these connections good, bad. He loses it. All the mental connections have been made in his brain, and it's overwhelming. He starts running through the streets. He's freaking out. Hollis is so ashamed. Calls on Dr. Zanotto to come heal this man. And even though it was dangerous what she did, he recognizes the power and potential that Hollis has and recruits her to the Psychonauts. So it's you know, used dangerously but powerful nonetheless. You can bet on it. Life insurance, you can bet on it. Let's go. Just back of the entrance? It's just a loopy-loop? I forget this room. Yeah. I suppose it is. It's nuts for me to be like, yeah, that's where we're ending today's stream, just like to realize. Like, when I first played, obviously that was so far into the game for me. Because I was trying to get everything and, you know, exploring every nook and cranny of every area that, you know, you get access to.
What's that sound?
Do I have this time? I do! I love these the little slot machines that old school slot machines. Got something to burn back here, maybe? Hey. I am SMRT
so pretty,
smart.
So wise.
Don't gamble with your health. That's it. Not much else going on in here. Well, let's get out of here. Maternity doctors only. Oh, I think we did that. Cardiology, baby. Oh, sounds like we might have found something.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Dang it, not again!
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to one.
A gazillion to one, you say? So if I bet on hearts and won, I'd win $1 gazillion.
Let's go.
Right? Hey, where'd you go?
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's the last bet.
Our friends vanished
Choose starting
again.
gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Got a race. Oh, Hearts. Look at Hearts is like limping, bro. Hearts, you good?
I think I hear something.
The club looks all in.
More emotional baggage sorted.
Billy, the club got stuck on a love, or was it
I love this though, an operating theater, but instead it's just a place where they all sit and watch.
Diamond Days looking sharp. Coming
Some
up to the
gambling.
finish line.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Give me the hearts, baby.
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
And
No one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts. And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win.
damn, bro.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try
Bad
again.
gamble.
Bye. Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off. Diamond Days dropping down.
Hold on. Sorry, just checking. Getting some
Billy, the club
notifications.
Got stuck on a lub, or was it a dub? Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win! Congratulations to the winners on their bets. Runners, take a hot five in the back.
Okay, so now the racers are here in the back room.
Sorry, sir. The doc.
Let's check on our heart. We gotta motivate the heart, baby. You gotta win, kid.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
No, you gotta make your voice be heard.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Change is not impossible. Just that stuff, man. It's something that's been happening a lot in modern game development. The idea of going into a space that seems like it shouldn't be much larger inside, and but it is. It's just it always
race,
works.
Same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Come on, Hollis. That ain't healthy. So that's one of my favorite parts of this game is that, you know, while Raz does make a lot of mistakes, he's got a much healthier mindset than a lot of the characters out there. And so a lot of the game is him helping them learn the folly of their ways. But also, while also like understanding why someone could be led to these negative thoughts, right? Like every character, it's more than understood that they could end up having these negative thoughts. It's just good, man. It's just good.
Yep.
It turns out video games are good. Winning with help.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint.
That's right, Hollis.
Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts, and then take Hearts' place in the race.
Let's go bet.
That's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Hearts, please.
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. Hearts Content has pulled into the lead. This is amazing.
Let's go, dude. They can't handle me. Club can't even handle me right now. They ain't even close, brother.
Whoopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all.
Okay, never mind, never mind. Spade is right behind me.
Back to the tried and true with Hearts Content.
Let's go.
And it's Hearts Content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it.
And I
Even
bet.
if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
I love that she's a P sample, by the way. No one said it out loud. But
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
she is a P sample, and that is also where we got our second gazillion.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double
Almost.
into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and Mia are in danger while I'm here gambling.
Cardiology done. Records, we've been in there. Pharmacy. Haven't been in the pharmacy yet. This is a fun one too. Plinko. Let's go, chat. Any big Plinko fans out there? I love Plinko. If there's anything I could do in my life is play a version of Plinko. It doesn't even have to be official version. I will play a made-up version someone else, you know, dreamed up. I just want to play Plinko. I just want to drop a puck down a giant pachinko board. Please. Just making sure we get all our goodies first. I assume we'll get those in a second, actually.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Plinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
We're a pill, baby.
Okay, let's get this medicine to the
Careful in there.
Plinko.
Hey, where's her heart?
Her heart's gone. No.
That stuff looks like it weighs $1 gazillion.
Well, shit.
Hey, how are you supposed to get in there?
No, I refuse. I refuse to fail Palinko. Shit.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Her heart's
the
been
Sore Losers
broken.
Club is down the hall.
We gotta fix her heart to win.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
It's all right. I love putting on the goggles.
Any luck?
It's just such a cool action. It's the equivalent of the Ash Ketchum hat.
I win with
reverse.
my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, not gambling?
So each of these people populates some
Maybe you
new
should
thought
quit
choices
while
for
you're
us.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Gruloki with your grandma. Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
I just love it. It's also smart that it's like...
that doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
It's so well done how it's, this is also just...
There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
linked to actual thoughts that gamblers have, you know what I mean? All right. There is wisdom in quitting.
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try.
No.
To choose is to lose.
No. Decisions. Victory.
I think I could win this if I could just make up my mind.
I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
I hate making decisions. I'd rather die.
You know, I'm with you.
All these garish colors make me want to die. Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure.
Decisions
Whoops.
is wise.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but
Wise
making the
decision
right
making.
one.
Judgment is victory.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
That's not going to get me anywhere.
Judgment. Gotta know when to quit.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Victory in moderation.
Moderation. Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation.
You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop. Swallowing
Wait a
really
second.
sounds bad.
As
Really,
a
who wants to hear
cancer
about those ugly things
and a
Even though making new connections is what
oversharer, never good to hide your feelings.
here is actually the only way out. I could blast that from here.
Oh. Some connections I can't make right now. Do I have to upgrade mental connection? Connected dark thoughts, rank 30. Jesus. Let's do this. Gonna wait for that figment. Or again, we're not gonna oh my god. No one saw that. Yeah, but yeah, like we're not gonna spend hours trying to get all figments, but if we see one we know we can get, we're gonna stick through to get it. Share your feelings. Don't be scared to share your feelings, chat. It's always good to share.
I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Let's go. The heart has been restored.
Oh, that feels better.
Your heart's now in the right place.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again. I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend
Not that
over
guy.
and-
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
All right. Let's try to get this one over here.
I like that part much better in its new location. Just a pit stop. I gotta get this pill to the stomach. I'll never be a gazillionaire with cheap payouts like that.
No. No. I missed. Can I get back up? I believe. Shit, chat. How could I mess up? I did this the first time I played too.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Exactly. I'm going to win this time.
Please keep track of your valuables.
Ooh.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thread the needle.
That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right. Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Here we go. We finally have access to the High Rollers Club. We're rich.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Saul Goodman, as Vinny said
then,
before.
Please come in, sir, if you're willing to take the risk.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! I mean, no! I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
It's so good, and it's not even like, believe me when I say this, it's not diminishing this level. There are even prettier levels to come. Activation. There's just this game is so good.
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. That sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
It's our friends.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die inside?
What, you guys have been kind of dick to me?
If you die inside of mine, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
If only I could get to my yo-yo.
But
Wait, that was just the cover.
There are no holes on me. I am the Lady Luctopus. Pay no.
This car jail is really not cool. Fire in the hole.
So you blast the little tentacle pods, and then you throw bombs into them. How do I bring them back?
Nice shot.
There you go. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Let's read the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up ancient foresight in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Everything on red.
Into the Luctopus's brain.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
I have to like remember, I'm still having issues with just like comboing abilities. Because I keep forgetting.
I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
The gazillion.
situation is not ideal.
But I feel like your streak is over. Looks like it's time for a fresh day.
Fool.
Wait!
Give me a bomb.
Rasputin, you can do this.
Bomb.
Please do it quickly.
Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
Bro, the game's hurting. Oh, fuck me. There you go.
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
That's my friend right there. I love that. That was a good read.
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Bro, but I'm nailing it. Don't be mean.
Got me there, Norma.
The music too. It's beautiful.
I'm on a roll. Come on.
Let's get in there.
Hey.
Classic 3 cycles.
Okay, that time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry.
Bro, I'm waiting for the boss to cycle. Okay?
Irresponsible.
Now wait for the bomb.
Code Blue, let's move it, people. Let's shock the system.
Sorry about this fight. What's taking so long?
Gotta wait for the bomb.
Electrifying.
Oh, you're over there now.
Looks like it's time to double down.
Nothing is real octopuses hate gambling.
Ooh, you hit the jackpot.
This is an okay boss fight. I like it, fine. It's just the annoying. I don't like a boss fight where half of what you're doing is just waiting for the next thing you need to. Oh my god, come on. Oh. Like that. See, and then you fuck up, and then you're just waiting more.
I love it.
I can't wait to scrapbook this experience later.
Come on.
When it comes to bombs, I like to go all in.
There we go.
Right in the socket. Oh, hey, that reminds me of a funny.
Dang, got it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that.
Let's
time.
go.
You two go help the others.
They like me now. They really like me.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
Caused this mess. And now I'm going to finish it.
They do be traumatized.
You can't kick me out. This is my casino. Go, shooter.
Here we go. Final blasts incoming.
Why? Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems.
It won't work.
All your problems.
Hollis, I did this to you. This might be.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind. To make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it.
But see, she obviously
But it
can
turns
connect.
out my only problem was you.
She understands, right? She did the same exact thing. And she was given a second chance.
You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very
Raz.
idea of what it means to be a
You are
psychic.
so mentally healthy.
I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack.
I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way.
Well, I messed you up and fixed you, bro.
We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Yeah, bro. You've been too distracted. You forgot the mission.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, Dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then
Let's
climb
go.
into the hatch label
Heist.
375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan, tell the guards you're a contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower penthouse.
Look at him go.
3896.
The Psychonauts in action.
The side detectors come back online.
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower penthouse.
All right. Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last
Let's
part
go. Jayreen, if you're still there, this is the part that reminds me of Persona 5.
I forgot to mention, Egg Beater.
Let's go.
There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
Just even the aesthetic, right, of those like cross sections of the characters talking to each other.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Very in line with the Persona. Oh God.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Very Ratchet and Clank, yes. The grind rails were in the first game too.
Take these to the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Uh-oh. More anti-side.
Ow! Oh! Doesn't this place have any security?
Hey, doesn't this place have any security? Hey, I'm walking here. Okay, I can't reach that one. This one I gotta follow the fan blades. Ratchet and Clank is so good. Yeah, the new one is so good.
Look,
Jayreen.
I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
Let's go.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Egg Beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this?
For the For the first like proper level, this is such a great opener. It's so good.
Power! Sam, what are you...
Of
Oh no.
Will!
Let's go.
You're welcome.
Power of whale, baby.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho-synergy there.
That's not a word.
Love that. Love that whole section.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, egg beater. We have no idea what to expect.
All right.
Here.
I'm ready for anything.
What will we uncover?
That!
What? What is it, egg beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnsmith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket? Is he running a caviar smuggling ring? Yep.
Nothing to see. Except for this ominous looking painting. Okay, let's do some switching around. Telekinesis on left bumper. Right trigger will be our... Oh, actually, let's do right trigger side blast. Shooting. And then right bumper will be our swap around ability.
Hey, what's back
Button.
here? You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh, photos of everyone. Maligula, Maligula, Maligula. Is it the mole?
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg beater.
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
Oh, have I?
I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What they don't want you to know.
Rescue.
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
These books.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, egg beater. Especially anything that could help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Could it be Lily? All along? What a twist. Does he share that info or does he keep it hidden? Tune in next time.
Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumbo-jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his
Not
body.
Nick.
He has to be connected somehow.
That's Elijah Wood.
How could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. Must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing! Great job, everybody. Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
Regrouping back at the base.
Closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
And thus reveals, I think,
was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk
Oh,
to
just
Willie
kidding.
about it.
Never mind. Hold on. Not yet. Let's see if we can buy anything.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
We only have 6 cards. No point in those yet. We'll do mental magnet for now. Just pulls things in a lot easier.
Sayonara, psychic.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. Little jerk.
Why me?
Hey, kid.
Okay.
Sasha was all, I'll get the... Did you hear? They're bringing Maligula back.
No way, she's dead.
Can we get access to Truman now?
Access granted.
Rescue, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay.
Smoking with his giant gloves on. Damn it. Got pulled away.
Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
I'm introducing a video game mechanic, Raz. Calm down.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's the collective unconscious, the shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own.
Uh-oh.
There are few things worse, Rasputin.
Bro, he's about to get canceled.
Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the minds you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there.
Lots of unfinished business on all the levels so far.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
I love that part because it's the first time we've seen any of the adults really get on Raz for something. So it's cool. Cool to see that. Shows that, you know, he's not just a perfect hero. He suffers consequences sometimes.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
No good. Please, Rasputin. That is not providing any new scientific insight.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Oleander's office is just a storage facility.
Oops.
Is there anything to get in his
Happen to
office?
see my car keys while you're in there, I suppose.
It's definitely the kind of game where completion can wait till the end, but as someone who's just loving this game, the first time I played, I did as much as I could every time it came back to these hub worlds. But you can really save it to the very end when you have all the abilities you possibly could need at your disposal, you know?
Just saying, how much do we really...
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
Oh, I'll have the special.
Sorry, we're out. My baking
Rude.
guy is late today.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Can't wait.
Keep bacon. Oh, Oleander.
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission...
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
You talking trash over here?
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
Bro, I'm chill and cool, Norma. Chill.
Scanning. Access granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Excuse me, Agent. Need this card.
Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I
That's
just wanted
the
to say
right
how
thing to do,
sorry-
Raz.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure, Intern Aquato?
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes.
I appreciate
Even
that.
I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after.
Uh-oh.
It's just interesting is all.
Are we the mole?
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied.
Okay.
We're under
might be.
lockdown until
Might
we
be.
get a handle on this mole situation.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Kind of sweet.
You're
Still.
already on thin ice with me, intern.
My
Don't
bad.
push it.
Miles, my bad. I did not mean to squish your head like that.
I'll take that card.
That is on me, dude. I am so sorry about that, Teach. That is a big B on my part. I forgot. Yeah, this is like a little puzzle here. Got myself a little astronaut ice
I really
cream.
don't see how this is mission critical.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Let's go. My wife got all the psychic 6 here.
With that side card, I can make a side challenge marker back at the automatic. Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying.
Oh no,
I
dude.
think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily.
He's going through it.
I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are
Bro,
going
I
to
came to
ask-
you first
Look,
with this.
I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others.
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know
He
who
trusts
to
us,
trust.
though.
But
if the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Pain.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true.
Bum, bum,
That's what I
bum.
was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back.
Excuse me, Chad.
And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You
Tell me
need
who.
to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do
The
that
king
for
of
me, Raz?
Psychonauts 1.
Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world, and I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto.
Let's go.
You can trust me.
Raz keeps
I'll
getting
get
trusted,
Ford.
Good boy.
but then people still
Go
treat him like
now.
shit.
We're running out of time. What are you doing? You'll blow my cover.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Bro, let me in. So the bacon reference, Chad, if you have not played the first game. Ford Cruller is one of the most powerful psychics in the game. And he loves bacon. And so what you would do in the first game is you would hold bacon up to your ear, and he would crawl out of your ear, out of your brain, essentially. And he would talk to you and give you tips. And so, knowing that Ford's out there somewhere, we've got to find bacon to bring our boy back. And we know that the cafeteria is supposed to be serving bacon, so let's see if the bacon person has arrived yet.
Right there. Let's just ask him.
Let's go. Bacon time?
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What?
Shit.
You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your
Gross.
dirty bacon, kid.
His little face. He's an adorable hero.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar
Let's
bacon?
go.
I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grandhead Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good.
Let's go.
Good job.
Pulling him out of our head.
Yes. And he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to
Let's
bring
go.
it back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts. And we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
So if you don't remember, chat, in the first game, Ford Cruller here was kind of our...
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days.
The joke being the first game came out so long ago. Ford Cruller has had a gigantic mental break at some point in his life, and his psyche has been shattered into multiple personalities. So at the camp, you find him all over the place. But in one place he's a janitor, in one place he's a camp counselor, in one place he's this, in one place he's that, in one place he's a chef, and so he's lost his mind. And the only place that he was fully able to like psychically put his brain back together was under the camp, where there was a concentrated core of Psytanium, which is where psychic abilities can be born from. And so when he was close to the Psytanium, he was able to be himself again. But whenever he's anywhere else, his brain is just broken. So keep that in mind. We are inside the mind of someone very broken right now.
Aha! Here's the top to the stump and a little torch.
Didn't work. Ford Cruller.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it. Yep.
Let's see. I hear something else out here. Out on these outskirts. But this is a fun little thing they did too. So they had already. One of the things they did
They used to keep these torches lit. I remember.
One of the things they did to prepare for Psychonauts 2 was they literally recreated the entire map of the first game with the new engine, with the new texturing abilities, up-res, like a remake almost. And so this is at least one manifestation of that recreation. You do not see any of the rest of Whispering Rock.
The human mind. 3-pound pile of dreams. The rest of you will die. Yada, yada, yada. I don't have time for speeches. I'm on a mission.
We love in the first game, it was literally a flat texture, right? For each of these logs. It was just an image on the texture of each log. And so now the actual sculptures is really nice. Helmut Fulber and Bob Zanato, Truman's brother. Compton Boole and Cassiopeia.
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp.
Lucretia Mux.
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
I'm gonna fix my settings before tomorrow's stream, chat. I don't know what I've messed up since updating my OBS that's causing this much slowdown.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis. Cruller. I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Psytanium
Yo,
out
fracking?
of these caves in no time.
Is that even? That's not what fracking is. So they hired this Lucretia out of Grulovia. Oh God.
Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on
I
this
can
man
do it.
really didn't want to put back
I'm a hero.
together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
He yoinked me out, bro. That sounds dirty. I don't like that.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about...
mail.
Mail? And hair? And shoes?
So, not unlike the first game, like I said, where his mind was a bit broken.
The card miser.
New
Combine your
guidance.
Psy cards with a Psy
Gotta give him a
core
shot,
from the
but-
automatic.
Ford has reverted.
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanotto.
He's reverted and he's back to having split personalities. He's got one in the bowling alley, one in the hair salon, and one in the mailroom.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. 2 Fords down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
So now we have our next kind of like Act 2, essentially.
Challenge markers.
Okay, automatic.
One of my regulars. We
Where our
appreciate
goal
your
is to
business.
piece together Ford Cruller again.
Let's combine that Psy-Core with your car. Good choice. Dream Fluff saved my psychic butt more than once, I'll tell you.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
All right. And the last one to the mailroom.
Scanning access granted.
It's also been a while since we checked on brainless Elijah Wood. What's he up to down here?
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Nick.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Mr. John Smith.
Oh, Nick.
Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. somehow. There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick, you're senior staff.
He said,
right?
I don't know, bro.
Brony?
My
Can
brain
you help
broken.
me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Crawler.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Okay, gotta put a brain in this guy so that we can get him to go let us into here so we can help Ford out. As it stands, ain't gonna happen. Let's go tell Truman what's going on.
Crawler, he used to run this place before you.
No, there is one good thing.
Scanning access granted.
Doopy doopy doop. I love his little hop, his little bounce
Scanning access
while on the levitation ball. It's a good bounce.
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
He's broken.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain, thing. I should be able to... There! Full
Let's go.
access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get
I'm
Ford and bring
free.
him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Truman.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Ford is in pieces and Truman needs you to put him back together. Each aspect of Ford presents its own challenge and they can be tackled in any order. Check your manual for details. Many areas that were previously off limits are now accessible with Truman's security clearance. Explore. So now we're free to fully check out everything.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Let me in.
Full access granted. Welcome, Grand Head Zonato.
Thank you. Let me in.
I love these things. Oh, Psychar!
Oh, there's a box up there.
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
Delgado? At least get my name right.
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you in the reception area.
What?
Someone is here to see me?
Multiple someones, no less?
Rasputin Aquato, please come down to the reception
Okay.
area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Oh,
Scanning for fingerprint.
Couldn't be.
Could it? Could it, chat? Let's see who Raz's visitors are. Papa?
Dad?
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad,
quite.
what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
God, I need to figure this out. I'm sorry. Chat.
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us, psychics.
Hold on, I'm just gonna check something really quick. I'll check one setting. Hold on. Will this help at all?
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where
Kinda.
you were working and met all your new friends.
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Let's go, the Raz family.
Oh, no.
My little booty! Have you been practicing
Adorable.
your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
I love this. It's so cute. The embarrassing family trope.
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts!
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
Yo, that's fucked up.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's
Two mommy figures.
Come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready,
Okay,
he
Gisu.
knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
Because Rasputin.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Just hiding. Okay, the setting I changed has seemingly made the stream run a lot better. So this unlocks the next
Wow. Ooh, fancy.
the next big hub world, which is the quarry.
I need more pins.
This is a quarry where there was, again, another big major mother lode of titanium in this area. And so it was the perfect choice for the home of the Psychonauts headquarters, of course. And now we get to explore the quarry and its surrounding areas. 2 hub worlds. They said Psychonauts 1, you got 1 little hub zone. Not on our watch. Yeah, that was a mistake. Give all titanium. Something for us to gather up there. The soundtrack, again, just giving off all the right vibes. At least out there, it was almost like Disneyland, like exploration adventureland kind of vibes.
Whoa, this thing is sharp. Mentally. Got it. Yoink.
It's Lily.
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
It's Lily's little garden.
Hi, Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
No, your dad's alive, bro.
I'm sorry about that note.
Your dad's
You don't
fine.
have to apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
Damn, bro. It's just a reminder, Chappie. Tell your parents you love them. Tell your family you love them. Unless they don't deserve it, then don't.
You'll talk to him again.
How can you be so sure, Raz?
He's just recovering.
I tried to tell her. I tried to tell her the
He's
truth.
not getting better.
Yo,
My psychic
Psychonap,
senses tell me
welcome
that
back,
something
Viddy.
is really wrong with him. I've been reaching out.
We've
and
unlocked the
reaching
second
out,
hub
and he's
area.
just not there.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow
Oof.
in your footsteps.
I say that to my dad every day.
I say that to my dad every day.
Well, at least your dad's awake and you can go apologize, unlike mine. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable
I'm on it.
area.
I'm
Say
on
no
it.
more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
I'll take it. Just barely made it over. Oh, shit. No, let me up. Like, doesn't this music sound like, here at Disneyland, your greatest dreams come true. Join us for another year of wondrous opportunity. Only at Disneyland. Oh, come on, I was right there. There we go. What's this little tree? What could it be? It sounds like Tony Hawk.
This is amazing.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Just launch myself off the map.
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Hey guys!
Busted!
Let's
Now we
go.
gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations.
Radio station.
Pirate radio, Gisu. Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a
Let's
narc.
go. Not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh. Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
Ooh, are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
So you're happy with Nick from the mailroom?
Of course. Everybody loves Nick.
Welcome to my mind.
So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it.
The power of radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Ha ha.
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right. Hey, Gisu.
Rasputin Aquato. Say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
Whatever it is, I'm
Whatever
in.
it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait.
Like, sure.
All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
So yeah, this game introduces a lot more side missions and things like that. The first game had some little side things, but for the most part, it was focused on the main plot. And again, these hub areas are much more interesting than they were in the first game. I get on top? No, no, mistakes were made. How was your psycho nap, Viddy?
Just like it.
Here at Disneyland. Hello, sheep. Don't be such a sheep, bro. Okay, okay. Two switches for it.
I think I got the order wrong.
Yeah, blue, orange, purple.
There we go. I knew I was good at science.
It was good. The game audio influenced my dream to some kind of spy story where I had to keep a briefcase away from the other spies. Well, that's fun. I kind of love when that happens. For me, though, sometimes it'll literally just manifest as... I remember there was one specific time. The dream was already, like, not fun. It was a nightmare where I had peed myself in elementary school. But then I remember at one point, literally, I was like, oh my god, I keep making the dumbest... Oh my gosh. So I'm like standing in the like playground, but I distinctly remember. Actually, I don't want to go over there. At one point, I start hearing a booming voice from above, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And then this almost like a ninja star comes flying out of the sky, and it like plants itself right in front of me, and I look at it, and it's like a flyer for a diamond company.
Anyone want to see
And
my
then
husband's badge?
the giant voice that I'm hearing, booming voice, reveals itself to be a promo, like commercial for a diamond like company thing. And I wake up, and sure enough, the on TV was a commercial for some like Kay's Jewelers or something. And I just thought it was so funny that literally like the outside world infiltrated into my dream. It was just funny. All right, we're gonna let this adventurous music play as Raz stands here in front of Auto Lab, and I'm gonna run to the restroom. Only my second restroom break through 5 hours. And we'll be right back. I don't think there's enough people here to do words on stream, so we're just gonna BRB with Raz. Okay. Rinks with the 23-month sub while I was gone. And also, yeah, I'm using my wireless headphones today. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to leave it on the screen with this adventurous music playing. The minute I stepped away from the stream, the music, like, stopped playing. And so it's just been Raz sitting here staring at the screen. No music, no anything. Presumably doing his stretches like that and stuff. Hello, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Hey, look. The music is right back. That's kind of hilarious. Understandable. Only gonna be able to lurk our final 2 streams of the year. But I appreciate the lurk either way. I'm always looking for a little... I'm not a speed runner, but I like to pretend that I am and try to get places I'm not supposed to be earlier than I'm supposed to. Hello there.
Did a rundown circus caravan come through here lately?
Sure did.
Did you happen to see where that caravan went?
Oh, I let down the bridge and they went up to the campgrounds in the questionable area.
So, could you let down the bridge so I can go to the questionable area?
Sorry, no pedestrian traffic allowed. And don't even think about cutting through the old mine. That thing is a death trap.
Well, looks like I know what Raz is gonna do. But first, let's investigate these places.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
This is Otto Mentalis's lab.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
It's always a good idea.
Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Like this?
Oh, man. Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Gib.
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
The camera is literally photo mode.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it.
Is it because you're the mole?
Maybe I should make a lie detector.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, So many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The hyperhyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper ice, we were never able to recover his body.
Oof.
Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
I love Otto.
Very,
His design is very, very off the wall.
No troublemaker, eh? Just like me at your age.
Some brand new items here.
Got 300. Can I buy anything? Not really.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh! Yep. Card!
Gib. There's lots to explore, lots to get lost in here. You know, for much longer playthroughs. You have to visit these areas, so I'm not just...
Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess.
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal bubble.
Dinner time. Nobody's eaten you yet? Well, don't take it personally. That's enough of that.
So yeah, we got the photo mode camera and another device, which we'll see the power of pretty soon. It makes it much easier to navigate.
I'm getting the sense there's some stray thoughts. Stray thoughts.
Yeah, that's one of the things when I first played this game, chat, that I did not wait till I got this device that unlocks these stray thoughts to allow me to get up here. I found a way to get up here. I found a way to get up here all on my own. But yeah, basically that. So the one's the photo mode, and the other one unlocks basically traversal opportunity via those stray thoughts.
I'll take that card.
Hold on, I feel like there were stray thoughts over this way. Maybe not. I guess not.
Hi! Hi!
Hello?
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time.
Terrell.
I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me.
Poor Terrell.
But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So,
The person that
how long
runs
are
the
you
psycho
committing
isolation
yourself for?
chamber. Basically in psycho isolation herself.
Just a few minutes. Wait, what are we talking about here?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Squirrels?
Voices. He can't shut them out.
If you remember Dogen from the first
He even
game,
finds me overwhelming.
he spoke to the squirrels. And so the Bull family can talk to
room ready for
animals.
you
And
if
so that's
you'd
why
like
actually one of the interns is also from the Bull family and talks to the animals as well.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful.
Okay.
Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
No, Terrell. We're not talking to you. It's actually kind of cool, though. So yeah, he's sitting in a psychic bubble in this little isolation chamber. And he's got all the stuff he needs.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever,
Magneto hours. We can get a
Looks like
senior
there's
club
a Senior
card.
League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
Oh,
No
no.
humans that I know of.
Good.
Dogen's scary, dude.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed...
What's the name of the guy who voices Pooh Bear? He kind of sounds like him.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I
Jim
mostly
Cummings?
sent her away just because...
Is that who I'm thinking
too
of?
many voices in here.
I think it is. Let me see if he voiced him.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need help catching the mole and the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. They're little sluts.
Don't
Give me
do
the
moles.
heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others.
It's not. It's not Jim.
Who would say that?
Me.
Nick Tate. Who else have you voiced, Nick? Okay, he voiced a villain in Escape from Monkey Island. But he really hasn't done much at all when you look at his credits. Interesting.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, let's... What are we... What?
Tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your Senior
Maybe the
League
please will
membership
work.
card.
No, now buzz off. Buzz off? Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No
You'll
kidding?
be my friend then?
Yeah, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up. Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
So to get to the Forbidden Forest, we have to unlock the next hub zone.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy!
Damn, bro. She just threw a rock at us, or was that just a pine cone? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I keep getting water death in the dumbest ways. Oh my gosh, like that. Just attach me to the pole, please.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Burn it? Burn it down?
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Well, let me make sure I'm going the right way first. No, I think I can go this way. Yeah, in general, they made it so much easier to use your powers. In the first game, it was like you really had to utilize. You had to like swap in back and forth in this kind of painful interface, and now it's just one button press away. It's nice.
Crazy? You up here?
Yeah, it was a rock.
I'm telling Mom you
Jesus.
threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
Okay, let's go in there first.
Ah! Yep.
Get some collectibles. This was one place. Jeez. This was one place where I spent a lot of time trying to get to places I didn't need to. Then, or couldn't, like, trying to break stuff. Ah. Alrighty. We'll be here.
Last Cap Becky. You in here?
Wow, and the return of Fern, who's been away. Doing work stuff. I mean, like, come on.
Guess this. I'll just gently release the. Ooh! Hey! Hey!
Alright, these are like little combat
It's
encounters,
access
I
some
forgot.
sort of fight or flight center in my own brain. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with the careful points.
Gotta dodge more. Gotta dodge. Get out of dodge. My bad. My bad. Oh, my bad. My bad.
What?
I'm just gonna shoot you from far away. What you gonna do, bud? easy. Shoot me. I dare you. Okay, well, it worked better than I thought, okay? Get burnt. Get burnt. Now you're done. Now you're done, son.
Whew. These machines are more work than I expected, but it looks more stable now.
So yeah, these machines turn out to be little combat challenges. Here's the little thing I kept trying to do in this. You climb up here, and then you would get up here somehow. Maybe they patched it, because I was trying to, like, you can see there's a way up to the top there, and I kept trying to get up there. I don't think you can. Is the secret I eventually learned. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, I started here. That's right. I would start here, and then you go here, and then you try to jump here. Yeah. And I would spend hours. So that's why when I figured I could beat this game in at least 20 hours, it's because of this. Yeah, and eventually you can make your way, and then you could, like, get stuck in that rock there and, like, end up going out the other side where you can see all the, like, false walls and the geometry and stuff. And I was like, this is cool, but it's not what I'm meant to do. So we're not going to spend those hours trying to break the game. We like to pretend we're a speedrunner, but in the end we realize we aren't. If my fellow Oregonians are still here, be prepared for something fun coming up.
Must be safe. I don't hear any ticking.
We're about to go to a place in the game called the Questionable Area. Yeah, the Oregonians specifically. Which I believe has to be at least slightly inspired by the Pacific Northwest's mystery zone or whatever it is in Oregon. The same place that inspired Gravity Falls.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
But also just a
Yeah,
ton of
hightail
tourist
it
stops.
out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that if you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
Ugh. This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
Her voice is so familiar too. Stephanie Comier. Let's see. So the next, we've unlocked so many hub zones now. And this is a big one. There's a lot to explore here. Stephanie Comier is a video game actress. Done a lot of voice work for games. Let's see. Well, she did some voice work for Squid Game. She's done a lot of English, I assume English voice work for the, you know, like they have English dubs of Korean dramas, which is always weird to me. She's Miranda Song in Fallout 4, not immediately making my brain make a connection there. It's just such a familiar voice, and then yeah, I'm looking and there's nothing like really catching my eye as far as an iconic voice that I would remember. Yeah, and I'm already at the end of her credits.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Check out for squirrels. So yeah, here we are in the questionable area again.
Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions? What's with all the question marks?
Vaguely, at least slightly inspired by, I have to imagine, Oregon's like mystery shack zone thing that they have here.
Stack, where you leap like a lumberjack.
That sounded like Jack Black. We found a little animal commune run by Sam Boole.
Oh, Fur Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were
Damn,
crushed,
bro.
Didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No?
Bro, Sam's scary.
Sure?
Sam's scary.
Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry,
Either
I had
in
to
workplace
see that, Brad.
or family. We're look at that face. Who knows someone like that?
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes?
Why you making them?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kind of old?
Umami was
Look,
a
you
meme
can't
in our
take the
friend group for a
expiration
while.
dates too seriously. They're just the food industry protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Oh no, goat milk?
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
Oh my god. Milk to bird?
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No. Gross. I found some fresh ones.
Umami.
Look, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken
Umami
from
meme was
snake.
good.
Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
I love that there's... Oh,
Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
prison.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
I mean, the whole meme
Well,
was like
this is
at
the
the
first
expense of
assignment.
someone, wasn't it?
Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach
I'm not
me
against it.
something about the
This guy needs to get
layers
taken
of
down
the
a few
mind.
pegs.
Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about
Yo,
your family?
what happened to
Because
Dogen?
my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I was friends with Dogen.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded.
Hence the
Must
friend.
Be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, Bobody's nerfect. Am I right?
Bobody's nerfect. That's from The Good Place and nowhere else.
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance,
Oh God, they're so scared.
I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
Sam was so calm and chill in all the other stuff, and now we see her in her own environment. She's frightening.
What can you tell me about Compton Boole?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop asking about you.
The Bull's got nothing to hide.
That's a good segue.
Squirrels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop
Max,
asking
I'm
now.
talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
Sam's spooky.
So, have you always wanted to be a Psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time. Out of my kitchen, Raz, unless you want to end up a pancake. Not your pancake.
A game with a flushable toilet? That's a plus game right there. So yeah, friend, I don't know if you were able to hear earlier. What's that place
Guess
called
my
that's like
family's
in
chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
more southern Oregon, where it's
What was
kind
I
of
doing out here again?
seemingly the
Oh,
place
right.
inspired by
Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
or inspired, it's slightly inspired Gravity Falls, which was like, it had like an equivalent of the Mystery Shack and other stuff. I think this place is also vibing with that questionable area. How do I get up there? Let me up. I refuse to give up. I give up. No one's here though. Where's my family at? Yeah, Oregon Vortex in the House of Mystery. I'm pretty sure, like, it feels like from the photos I've seen of that place, it feels like that's what they're going for here. I have so many keys and I didn't even realize. All right, let's wander into the questionable area. Family camping area, falls, haunted water wheel. What you cooking, Gigi? Gigi is what I went with this time. Yeah, we finally made it into the questionable forest. I'm excited for the next level because I have a fun story to tell about it.
She's worried sick about you.
Kurt! Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
Spaghetti, not spaghetti, Viddy. Get got. Chicken cordon bleu.
Definitely more this way.
I don't know what's happening. There they are. That took a long time to track down. Yeah, I've seen it. I've never had it, actually. Are you not, Viddy? I kind of just assumed. Well, I guess that's on me, you know.
Got a sidecar.
What they say about assuming.
Yep.
Assume you, I assume me. That's what they say.
Stop looking at that dumb waterfall. Go see your family.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
One of our little bros.
The best in
Listening to the pirate radio.
Creepy, there you are.
Aw, man. You found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you.
One of the fun side things to do in this whole area is to keep finding Queepy.
What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoe, the
And
snake,
uncovering his hidden dance areas. It's fun.
There we go.
I won.
If you want to be a spy so bad, why not start spying on your family over in the campgrounds?
Okay, I'm going crazy. Let me just vibe, why don't you, huh? I'll get up there eventually.
Yep.
Let's go see our family before the game freaks out even more. The Aquados.
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too.
Did you see that
Look at-
unnatural and
look
slightly
at him go.
gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Creepy, on the bottom.
Mom's toy trying to throw off the stream. I'll admit, they are impressive though.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
I love that.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you.
I love that the dad is like all in on psychic stuff now.
Acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops. Oh, cretin.
I can only imagine.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since
Oh,
you abandoned your family and broke our
The
heart.
classic
That's a
shame.
good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
Hello, Grandma.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
We love Raz, dude. He's just a sweetheart.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Oh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
Don't hate me, Grandma.
Fortune tellers, like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us. They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
I just ran out of water, Gigi. I was about to be like, oh no. Okay, Grandma. I'll put it up to the no water. This is why we need Stay Hydrated bot. Who remembers and misses the Stay Hydrated bot?
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Oh.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get a big head.
But it was fun. The bot was fun, dude. It would be like,
Nice
you should have
trick,
drank
Tyler.
this many
Is
ounces
Nuna
so
looking?
far.
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
That's cute. She just wants to impress Grandma.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, Rasputin?
In my head, Viddy, you say that line, and in my head I have, it's like a cutaway, like in a TV show, and it's just you like gurgling water, just drowning in it.
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
Psychic ability.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
That would do it. That'd be a nice,
But these are
impressive
the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
addition.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
Why not, dude?
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Fine.
Well,
You don't want to
that's
listen to
all
my
the ideas
ideas?
I
There you go.
Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Sorry about running away.
We will
It's okay,
apologize, though.
Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at
no.
night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Aha. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day
At least
off
she
your
knows.
mother's life.
At least she knows. Remember, it was like Breath of the Wild, chat. Just like Breath of the Wild, right, chat? I feel like that's like what everyone talked about with Breath of the Wild when it first came out. They were like, you could set fires and then creates an updraft and you can use your little cloak and you fly, dude.
There better be a real Yeti in here or I want my money back.
Proof that the Sasclops is
I'll take
real.
that card. I want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys.
Our brother's in here somewhere dancing. I can hear him again. Welcome to my mind.
Whoa. The expiration date on this thing is the year I was born. Yep. Ho!
Welcome to my mind.
Yep.
Sorry, Sasclops.
Yeah. That's for inside the violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here? Hello, side challenge marker.
We have so much to level up, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Add a radial shockwave to your ground pound that damages and pushes enemies back. Objects are stuck in place are plucked faster. On impact, bursts into smaller side blast projectiles that do less damage. I do really like that ability. Hello, fern folk. How are you? Pasta? Woo, 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 woo. Instead of my eyeballs, it's just my forehead. It's an off-camera fern appearance.
Yep.
The chat's going wild, and it's like there's like no one.
No, they're not.
They're all asleep, bro. I hear him. Is he outside? He's outside. Oh, Viddy's going wild. Woo!
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business.
Bro, Raz, why are you a hater? Places like this are sick.
That supply chest is full of Titanium.
How did I miss
The
him?
side
He was
pouch
right
isn't big
there.
enough to hold it. I should get a bigger pouch of the automatic. What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
Woo! I gotta stop with the water, huh? It's the fern clops. It's the cave we were just in. We were looking for the fern clops. Confirm what? That you're here next to me? Yes. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I confirm it. Is what Viddy said.
Yep.
Do a Psychonauts pose. I'll rate it out of 10 for chat. Just like, what would be your pose as a psychic cadet?
Oopsie.
Oh no, that's a 3.
Oops.
Oh no. Chat, I almost got Raz completely stuck there. All right, let's go to the Forbidden Forest. We've enjoyed enough this questionable area as we could. No, no. God. Welcome to my mind. Welcome to my mind. Hi, Phil. Phyllis has joined the viewing party over here.
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
Got
We're
him.
human beings, Rasputin.
Bro, he got him with a
Clear
your
your
mom
mind.
joke.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity
That's
for
so
us to do
cute, man.
together.
I love this.
Don't you think?
Side of the storyline.
I'll let you get back
Okay.
to practicing.
Cutscenes
Yes,
are
yes.
really bugging me, so I'm
I
gonna
think
figure
I'm
out how to
almost
fix
there.
that before tomorrow. But I'm gonna try to avoid them unnecessarily, and we'll do more of these tomorrow if people want them.
You see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do. You had me really scared.
Really?
Bro, is Norma
Well, I
crushing on our
be
dad?
careful.
I don't know how to feel about that, chat. Well, I didn't mean to come all the way down. They should really say, this is the elevator down somewhere.
Yep. Psychar! Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those? That's right. Now, where's the rest of it?
I need some gears. Has anyone ever been on a funicular?
Looks like there's just one more part to find.
I don't know that I even have seen one in my life. Ugh.
Ah, kids today.
I love you too, Sasha. Blah, blah, blah. I love you, Sasha. Very cute.
Yep.
Now, where is the last gear? Oh, right there.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go!
He loves it, dude.
Funicular!
Oh.
Okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstated. Now, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fast funiculars.
Oh, I fucked up, chat.
There we go.
All right, we gotta write it back up now. My bad.
Whee! Here we go. Funicular. Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting funiculars.
I thought about these funiculars when I was playing God of War Ragnarok.
Whee! Here we go.
For reasons I daren't spoil. Okay, we made it. We made it to the top. Frazee.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Why don't you stay here with me?
Learn with me, Frazee.
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, Trader.
She do want to learn. She being a rude about it, but she do want to learn.
Got it.
She want to be psychic like me. A reminder that we are still running our month-long charity, of course, for Trans Lifeline. We're in our final 2 days of it, today and tomorrow. Of course, if you would like to donate, you just can scan that QR code right there on the stream, right below to the bottom right. And if you rather have a link, you can type in !charity to find out how to donate. Yeah, every little bit helps.
This titanium is fake.
Thank you, Viddy, for that. Did I say that already? My brain's getting a little frazzled 6 hours in.
Yep.
But yeah, even if we don't end up raising another $1, we did pretty great this year.
Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty crushing.
$355 for Trans Lifeline is way more than I thought we would do all month long. I thought we were only going to be able to pull off 200. There's something in there, but we can't get to it now, chat. I tried so many times in my first playthrough to do this puzzle that requires a much later game mechanic. Don't be like me, chat. Just like you saw there. Don't be like me, okay?
I need a side pop.
Okay, we'll have our lollipop.
Thank you for the mental energy side pop.
Viddy. Viddy dropping a donation there. Ooh. The cool $5 takes us to 360. Oh, Viddy's, of course, favorite video game console of all time, the Xbox 360. That was the obvious reference there, right, Viddy? Thank you so much. Every bit helps. Truly. The more we raise, at this point, like I said, we reached our goal. Pretty early on. And so everything we're doing now is just extra stuff, side content.
Can't grab them. My side pouch is full.
Wait, no. Not worth it.
A little longer with my clairvoyance.
Yeah, let's go for real into the forest now. I keep getting distracted. Viddy, your favorite game is, of course, Cameo, I'm sure. Cameo and the Elements or whatever. Man, remember that classic joke from the old days of the console wars? People used to unironically say you turn 360 degrees and you walk the other way.
Woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason.
All right, Forbidden Forest, here we go. Oh wait, let's see the sign. Warning, the Forgetful Forest is not part of the questionable area recreation center. It's not covered by our insurance policy. Okay. Here we go. Chill out, Raz.
Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Bull. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
They love animals.
Oh, and you've never psy-blasted a squirrel, nature boy?
No comment. No comment.
That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you about the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on
I
sight.
bet this is just a misunderstanding.
She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big
Easily.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I ain't afraid. You can't
I'm
scare me,
getting a
Lizzie.
strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't get badges for. Yep.
A bee. All we need is one bee from this beehive.
Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
What's all this then?
Not so fast. Lizzie?
This feels like
Hey, that's sharp.
Oh my god, I gotta figure out the...
Lizzie? No.
Gamers, never reinstall your OBS just out of nowhere. Reminds me of it's like a similar vibe to when you first encounter the lungfish inside of Raz's mind in the first game. Will it have the same outcome? It turns out to be something not as scary. Damn it, Raz.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
The Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor
Oh
city kid.
god, Viddy. That's too
Do
much.
yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend.
It's moments like that
So I can get that senior week pass.
I'm glad I was a city boy. Never had to run into nothing like that. Time to actually use... Oh, let's go help our brother, then we'll use the fast travel. Did you get stung in the end, Viddy, or did you make it away?
Don't worry about helping out.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Oh my god, Viddy. I don't think I've ever even been stung by a bee.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see.
God, Vinny, that's a sad story. You stepped in a hornet's nest, ran away, still ended up in the ER.
You sure look like you could use some help.
You got.
You look like you could use a tailor.
Bye, Dion.
Dion's a dick. We did it! The tent has been set up.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal.
Come on, Dion.
And you're welcome.
Be chill.
Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
Hello? That's right, diving. If not for helping Dion, we would have never learned that ability.
It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat.
Psychonauts actually, yeah, is the origin point of Fall Guys.
Yep.
Come on, Raz. Look at Raz go, dude. Okay. Master of the acrobatic arts, Rasputin.
That's one rank up for me. One new home for you, side challenge marker. Ah!
Now we fast travel. First, we're gonna fast travel. God, the meat circus. Ugh. You just saying that has triggered memories I don't want to remember. We're gonna go to the store first.
I'm sensing some stray thoughts nearby. People might think this thought tumor was working, but I think it's found some thoughts. Thanks, thought.
So I actually did manage to get up to one of these things on my own. I'm pretty sure, like using the geometry of the space, and then I eventually found out, oh, I just needed to use the thought tuner this whole time. Might be. I think there's more over
What's
here.
up, little guy?
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. I think it's over this way. Thoughts! Stray thoughts!
Get your thoughts here.
Quit it!
See what we got. Let's see what we got. Pyrokinesis, damage duration, melee shockwave. Let's do this because the things that are hard to pick up are usually like.
Here we go. The airplane rides.
Woo, Harold. Usually pretty worth picking up because they're big, you know.
Hey, kid.
Do a lot of damage. That's what I meant to say.
Items here.
9, 9, 18, 27, 3.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
My butt's hurting, chat, you know, when you sit for so long. Can I get some solidarity in chat?
Wise choice.
For butthurt vibes.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Leveled up some more. I'll save up for the level 5 there, and we'll just have a bunch of level 5s locked in. Okay. Okay, so we spent our cash. Let's go to the isolation chamber. Let's show Compton. We got some bees. Grok squats. Hi. What's a grok squat? Is there a difference from a regular squat? I do squats occasionally when I get up and take my breaks. I do a squat sometime.
Agent Boom, I got some visitors here who are really excited.
Oh god, the really low squat?
One. I only needed one bee. Shoo, get out of here.
Yo, the rat got the vodka or the scotch.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me.
Well, Compton is not okay.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no.
It's like it finally like stabilized earlier, and now it's gotten worse. Okay, so this level is really cool. So in the past, you may have heard me talk about Amnesia Fortnite, an event that Double Fine does while working on bigger games. So we're gonna pause here just so I can Oh wow, I didn't know that video. Yeah, I always see videos of people like squatting, standing on their chair and squatting in it. And I'm always like, how is that comfy, dude? Okay, so one, this is a really cool level. And I know Fern, you're cooking. I don't know if you can actively watch or not, but I think you'd really like this level, Fern. And two, this is a really cool story. So Double Fine brought in an in-house documentary team during the production of Broken Age, the Kickstarter game, because they wanted to show the development as it happened after the fact and during for backers of the game. And that became an award-winning series that eventually came out. You can watch all of that on their YouTube. It's called Double Fine Adventure, I think, or something like that. And yeah, the production team is, I think, 2-player productions, is I think what the name of the documentary crew is. But anyways, so that ties into the Amnesia Fortnite thing, which was, again, a game jam that Double Fine runs every time they're making a big game. They take a break halfway through or at some point in the production, and they will make they will all pitch game ideas and then make each one of those game ideas into full-fledged prototypes and pick a winner essentially for the event. Some of those games turn into full games. I think Stacking was an Amnesia Fortnite game. Headlander was an Amnesia Fortnite game. It's a game we ended up missing thanks to some delays. And this level was actually an Amnesia Fortnite game. This level I remember seeing and hearing about. And I actually don't... I'm pretty sure this is the case. I'm just talking out of my ass a little bit. No, but I'm 95% sure this is the case. So the game that this level is based on that was pitched during Amnesia Fortnite was actually pitched by one of the documentary crew that was working documenting stuff at Double Fine. And so in Amnesia Fortnite, he was picked to lead a team, and he led the team to make the prototype. And when the Psychonauts 2 came around, he ended up actually getting hired as a level designer. And so now he does both the documentary crew stuff and the level design work. And level design work, not the level design work. And he does level design work. And this level is essentially what the that prototype was. And it's a really cool one. I don't want to give away the gimmick yet. I'll let the game do it. But yeah, it's just a really cool story of this documentary crew guy. I think he was like the director. I think he was the lead of the, maybe not. I don't know that for sure. But pitched a game. They worked on it during Amnesia Fortnite. That's a fun story. And then actually gets hired as a level designer to work on Psychonauts 2 and took the lead on this level. This entire brain is, I'm pretty sure, his work. And so it's just a really cool story about that. Yeah, I know. Right, Video. I wish that were me. Wish that were me. So let's see what this level has in store for us. Let's just say it may relate to what you are doing right now, Fern.
Yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Nothing worse than being judged.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able. Never touch a judge's gavel!
See how valuable it was to get the bonus I just got? How much this turns into a regular enemy type eventually, and that's why he was pretty easy to take down.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
But it's because I gained that ability to pick up things easier, heavy things.
Oh, no.
Mike Judge, Aaron Judge, Yankees outfielder.
Captain? Anything but
I love this.
It's time for...
Ram it down!
We're on a game show, chat. But it ain't just any game show.
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can.
Do the
Sonato.
Supreme Court justices
We'll watch
count?
one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
It's a cooking show. Cooking competition show.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned
Oh, any judge? Then Simon Cowell?
First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
So essentially the Amnesia Fortnite game, the Game Jam game,
And you'll win
was a
prizes
cooking game
from
where you're cooking for the gods, and so everything was gigantic. And so you had to go through this entire course preparing a meal
Think you're up to
via
the
all these
challenge?
different machines.
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner?
Oh, you missed the story, Gigi.
Yeah. What was I expecting?
And so, yeah, that's where the design comes.
Careful, let's
see if he remembers what to do with it.
I agree, Gigi. This level was so stressful. Oh, good.
The watch pot never boils.
You keep going. So
Don't just
I
sit
put the
there
egg.
resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
You can see the meter. We can keep track of how the egg's doing in the meter up there. So basically, Gigi, what I was saying was, Double Fine at one point at when they made Broken Age, their adventure game that they kickstarted, it was known to be one of the most one of the biggest Kickstarter games. They hired a documentary team, and so that's relevant because another thing that Double Fine does is during the production of every game that they put out, they eventually do a thing called Amnesia Fortnite, which is a game jam where they take a break from their bigger production. Okay, we gotta leave the onion. Gotta leave the onion and go check on our egg. It's about to be done. And for one Amnesia Fortnite, a member of the documentary crew's game was picked to be developed into a prototype.
Boil the egg!
Oh, fuck you.
This chef is going to go the distance. Let's see. Boil the egg.
We make a great team.
And
Let's see if we can get it to the plate.
The game idea that documentary crew person had made was a game where you cooked. Okay, we have 8 minutes. I don't have any more candy. I'm gonna do some level exploring before I. Anyways, yes. Let's go this way. Was a game where you cooked a meal for the gods, and you cooked it by doing giant cooking like this level does. And so when it came time for Psychonauts 2 and they were coming up with ideas for the worlds, they hired that documentary crew guy that had been basically, that studio had become an in-house documentary team for Double Fine.
A perfect chopped onion.
Oh wait, shit. I don't want him.
Real me.
Stay there.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Good, I'll stay there. And so this guy went from a documentary crew guy who was just documenting what Double Fine was doing to being hired as a level designer for this game. And this level is the same concept as that prototype that he made. I was only trying to help Compton Bull breaking into what looks like a pound of some sort. Lets them all free. Oh yeah, video. Of course, that's the way. You get in on the ground floor, documentary, and the next thing you know, I can get the Garfield build in Elden Ring 2. Yay, they're all so happy. They're thanking him. But remember, he can hear everything they are thinking and saying, and it overwhelms his mind. And oh my god, I forgot this one. Oh no. He blows them all up. And he admits himself into jail, but he's broken out by Ford Cruller, who hires him to be part of the Psychonauts. Whoa, I do not remember that one. Jeez. Food lows. Jesus, wow. Step 1, steal Yoko Taro's head. Step 2, dark web. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. Welcome. I'm glad we're all sharing our ideas about how to break into the industry.
That doesn't smell right.
Did you hear, speaking of Yoko Taro, and I'm pretty sure my brain's now making me second guess I'm thinking of the right person. Did you hear there's a Nier Automata, like, full-on anime coming out eventually? Wait. Oh, fuck, my egg broke. Oh, my egg's dead. Yeah. I saw, like, a little bit of it. I don't know if it's a full anime or not, but... not my egg, my onion. Oh, fuck, I gotta redo the onion. Good thing...
Now, what am I gonna do with this?
Good thing I have a lot of time. Yeah, I love the idea of this level being this like obstacle course game show thing where you have to bring the right pieces to the right places. It's just so good.
Pull back the pork chopper's action hoof?
Welcome, Woodlow. It doesn't sound like my baseball Nostradamus thing came true in the end. So you just have to cut it once. I thought I had to do it multiple times.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button,
Oh, okay.
we can begin
Now
the
I know.
presentation.
As long as I put the stuff on the plate.
I'm not sure. We'll find out. We only have...
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant?
And goop.
Reveal
Did I make it? Did I make the food?
the meal!
Yo, look at that disgusting thing.
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian! Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will. You what? We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Agreed.
Compelling. Bon appetit.
God.
Surprisingly acceptable.
So that first one, chat. That first one seems easy, right? It gets more and more
By
complicated.
finishing within the time limit, you've opened
And there's boss
the
fights in between
mystery
each
box.
cooking session too. Not full boss fights, but
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
combat
That
scenarios.
Let's see how you do on your next dish.
Shoo! Congratulations! You did it! How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic! Well,
I love the
ready?
puppet
Because
gimmick
it's
too.
Time
So well
for your
done.
next dish, right after this commercial message.
I like how they added a tiny bit more to that animation, presumably because it did take a little bit longer to load the next scene transition, and so they had him be like, any minute now. Yeah, they were like, we want this to be more than just this fun puzzle stage. So we gotta add in.
My power comes from justice, not that little mallet.
Damn it, I fucked up by not throwing the mallet at him. He takes a lot of damage. There you go.
My baby! Council must make.
Dead.
Cross-examine, Counselor.
We're back from commercial.
The important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button...
Shut up. I want brain. Again, I love the actual tips about mental health that sneak into this game too. All right, let's see if we can find this tag. There's something up there. Oh no. I gotta stop trying things, chat. I gotta know my limits, you know? Let's just make sure. I don't have that tag, do I? No, I don't. Oh my god.
I love
Raz.
to fight. But if I'm gonna help you, watch it. Yep. Oh.
Gotta check every area, all the nooks and crannies. Oh, I did not mean to fall into the blender. I'm making all the silly mistakes. I'm a little silly goose, ain't I? Oh, the memory vault. We get messy. You know, you just drop your hand into the blender that's on. You know, we just get a little messy. We get a little messy. Compton on his own. So Compton and Cassiopeia working with the bees. Compton fighting against what's her name? I forgot her name now. Maligula with a bunch of the Arctic animals, including foxes and polar bears. They get washed away, including Compton. Of course, that battle, as we found out, led to the death of one of the Psychic Six. The funeral here. And then the opening of the Psychonauts headquarters, despite all of that. And Compton sitting alone in his office, depressed. Cassiopeia leaving the Psychonauts to go live in somewhere else. The thoughts of his regrets and all the issues he had and all the people he knows invading his mind. And he goes and puts himself into psychic isolation after that. Genuinely just like such a sad story. Oh, wait. I see that. I see you.
Got the duffel bag tag.
Love the Price is Right music. Again, chat. You'll hear me say it a million times. The theming in a Double Fine game sure is fine.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag.
Okay, now I can get rid of these sad luggages. Sad baggage, emotional baggage. Yeah, my brain is officially rotting at 7 hours into the stream. I saw you back there. I saw you back there. Are you the one I have?
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I've got half of mine. I need to find my other half before I stream again. My other half is here because Fern is home. Aw, cute. Okay. I think we're ready for the next round. Got you,
See, Agent
nerd.
Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Strawberry jam croque madame. Okay, boil an egg.
Take some bread.
I've already risen to the occasion.
Cut some bread.
Slice it up.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
And fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting
The
ready
egg
to
or the bread?
flip out.
The bread
What
icing.
about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked.
Blended.
We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's
This level's
time
so
to show
good.
us your best, madame.
Hello, Ben.
I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Gotta be the egg.
Hey, I hear you worked with my brother.
This will be the third time I say it, but there's a whole story
Especially with that.
about the development of this level. You know what? No, I'm gonna show you the clip later. I've told this story like twice now.
What's he doing with that beehive?
Take the bread to the cutter.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right? It's slicing time.
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Come on.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Got it! Great, Chef. Once he pushes that.
Come here,
Now that he's sliced
sucker.
the bread, Chef just needs to fry it up.
Fresh and smart and just a little tart, right here.
Okay, we're gonna put this bread down, but we're not gonna turn on anything yet. We're gonna go check on the egg. No, fuck me.
That's definitely a safety violation.
Come on, come on.
Okay, that egg is boiled. Now Chef has to just...
I did it again! Oh my god, I almost did it 3 times. I can't remember if I'm...
Forget to plate it.
I don't know if this is... I'm doing this unnecessarily. Can things overcook? I feel like I remember they can. Which was part of the stress of this
5
level.
more seconds? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant...
Okay, we just gotta do the blender with our last 4 minutes. Let's get some health first. I love old school game show music, huh? So not flashing. One of my least favorite things in video games is like a
Not sure this is part of the recipe.
flashing, dying animation. Woo!
So blame me already. I'm not getting any smoother just hanging around.
Moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, blender takes a while. Didn't remember that. Did not remember that. Next time, blender first. Boil. Trying to remember where this tag is. I could do that while I'm waiting.
2 minutes left, oh my.
Got delivered pasta with like roasted veggies. Yeah. Oh. Funny enough, we actually are approaching the halfway point ahead of schedule. After this level is the halfway point. So I don't have to be up till 10. I don't have to be up till 10. Ew. Not there. There. Oh.
Coming!
All the ingredients are in.
Okay, let's just quickly do another
You'll serve the judges.
run through looking for that tag.
I'm not sure. We'll find out, I suppose.
Oh, I have you. I got you, babe. Is it me you're looking for, babe? Yeah, I don't know where that last tag is, man. Bruh, chill. We'll just plate the dish the plate.
Croak, 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 croak.
Let's see.
What do you
Let's
think?
see what my meal's like.
Did you get caught in a jam?
Corn
Worried
pasta,
about
live on
croaking?
stream.
Reveal the meal.
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have
some squash?
attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern
You
just
can
a
sit here, Fern, if
dash
you want.
of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
We'll take it.
And that's not all. By finishing,
If you can
we
tell
will
what, hold on.
You've opened the mystery box.
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges.
It tastes like Chef
Speaking of
Boyardee,
quality
bro.
products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
I took a bite just now, and now that you said tell him if you could tell, it kind of does taste like Chef Boyardee. I didn't mean that. I didn't want to insult you with that, you know, statement. Is that the reveal? Chef Boyardee is just butternut squash?
I sentence you! Never touch a judge's gavel!
Well, now we know what we need to use if we ever want to try to make Chef Boyardee like baboon, you know, like people do that on YouTube. I have a soft spot for beefaroni. Don't come for me, but I do.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's just what the doctor ordered.
What's that sound? Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
With the Boyardees, the closer to slop they are, the better. You know what's my least favorite Chef Boyardee that I've ever had? Is ravioli. Ravioli is trash. Yeah, so if that's the only one you've had,
Maybe it's time to
get it,
smash
you
that
know.
button and
That
get
is the the trashest of the Chef Boyardees. Beefaroni is not like art or anything. But it's a fun cheat meal. Cheap, not cheat. If I'm going to have a cheat meal, it's gonna be much better than Chef Boyardee, I promise. Okay, we got all our health back. I still don't know where that tag is. I don't know where any of the tags are.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third And final dish, straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guy.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Ooh, I'm all a buzz.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The
Goodness.
final touch of summery sweetness
This one's a lot.
comes from a watermelon
It's about time.
that's been chopped
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
and then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of
Okay,
the
we start with the
Psychonauts.
watermelon.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
Start with the watermelon. Only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes.
Wish she were here.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hook?
It'd be pretty bad if I forgot that.
Excellent. Chef is now clear. Push the chopping button.
Come with me. We're going to the blender. Oh, no, no. Fuck me. Those freaking
Resist me.
rails
Let me
are
slice
intense.
that melon for you.
Well, Jesus. My first run was so clean, and now I'm doing
Will
this.
he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hook?
Twisteroni. Yeah, I don't even know that. You know what was always disgusting?
Quick.
Beefaroni
Let's
is
see if
top
Chef can
tier.
Bring that
Beefaroni
chopped
is so
melon
good.
over to the blender.
You know what was always trash? And then this is not even Chef Boyardee, right? This is something else. SpaghettiOs. Always nasty. Because the nice thing about the blender, chat, is we can let it run, and when it's done, there's no risk of failure. Let's go fry the egg immediately.
Careful with that.
Keep the yolk runny, all right?
3 minutes left, oh my.
Oh, come on.
Well, what are you waiting for? It's serving time.
We're good, we're good. Oh, let's get the beehive. Next is beehive in the boiler.
You're moving the hive.
And you gotta say, Fern, the next part of that sentence is, and I gotta say it's actually pretty good, right?
Oh, I can feel it helping my lower back already.
For a terrible food.
No strawberries in this dish.
Come on, let's get this over
Now
with.
this, I'm okay with being judged for. One thing that my dad used to do, and then I did it a few times with beefaroni, was he would put sugar in it.
Edie, is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weird. Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
Like, yeah, it's not like, again, it's not gourmet by any means.
He just has to get it back
But
to
of
the
the
serving plate.
of the foods you make in home when starving,
You and me, chef.
you could do a lot worse.
Chef, get that ingredient back to the serving plate.
Come on, honeycomb. I like they all end up like egg-ish. Watermelon's done. I just need to grab it.
Get moving.
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled.
That one got close.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no matter.
Lumber stack!
Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality
Let's go, Compton.
of the flavor profile, if you will.
We taught him how to BS, chat. And not be afraid of being judged.
Moderately pleasant.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit,
We'll
you've
take it,
opened
right?
the mystery box.
Oh, there's one of the tags.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down.
Boss fight, baby.
Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Agent
baby.
Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
You know what I
No
used?
problem.
Oh, okay, one.
Professionals.
We might have to
Oh yeah,
make a little room.
That's right. If you were averse to vomit,
Vegetable medley.
beware this
Ingredients on the
final
board. I'm
segment.
getting out of here before things get messy.
It's fake cartoonish vomit, but they'll just. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. We're talking about the cheapy foods, right? Okay, what allegiance do you pledge in the great canned soup wars? We were always Campbell's Chunky.
More ingredients. I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes.
That's better.
We need an onion.
You'll spoil the dish.
Perfect choice. But is it too late?
Oh, that's great.
Whew. That dream fluff really saved the acid.
Please don't play with that. Ghost vomit is not one of the ingredients I need.
Need eggs. One egg. Oh, it's just. I see. It is the one ingredient, but you can enter it on either hole.
More ingredients. Finally.
Stag chili is I can attest that is the preferred brand for preferred.
Look out.
I do not like Progressive. Or Progresso, whatever. Is it Progresso? I was thinking of, I think Progressive is the insurance brand, isn't it?
Why are you touching that delicious batch as the ingredient in me?
Eat this. I don't want this. No offense.
That's not what I needed
Oh.
at all.
What? What happened?
Oh, I don't like it in here.
Can y'all vomit out some ingredients, please?
Oh, this is horrible to watch in so many ways.
The anime vomit.
Please stay clear of the red transformed candidates. That is a strong word, but
Strawberry.
Now I just have to make this dish.
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. It's not the most entertaining. I love the concept of the level gets hurt a lot by this
We did
some of the design here.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
Time to stuff them up.
Oh, it looks like our judge
God.
liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Quickly sort through that partially digested batch.
Bread.
Find me my ingredients.
Easy.
Hurry now. Oh, excellent.
Got a great opportunity here.
Oh, I wouldn't touch that.
Need a pig. It's not only waiting for the RNG to drop them, it's the RNG of waiting for the pattern, right? The pattern to loop back.
You can do this, Compton. Just clear your mind.
Bro, you just putting a mixer directly onto like a skillet?
I'm glad I always keep beats in my pocket.
Or is that what you meant? That's what you meant. Because the level is so good and so genius.
Might hold the key to our victory.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one.
Bro, I bet this boss fight must kill any speedruns of this game. Ew, ew. He's vomiting into the hand mixer. Or the stand mixer. Or hand mixer. Give me an egg. Stop vomiting.
How the food really gets made, do you?
Just need to focus. Quickly, sort through that partially digested batch.
First try egg. First try egg.
Find me my ingredient.
Wrong ingredient.
No.
Here we go.
Slightly take vomit on this one, but I covered up with
It also it feels like it gets easier as the as the puppets die off.
It looks incredible, but here the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
All right, Let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved.
Let's love even the hand. That's so good.
It looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Thank you. Thank you for opening that. Everything's made better.
Disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory.
Rats! This isn't what I need.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient?
Stinky. Exactly what the chef wanted.
Thank you.
There's gotta be a watermelon
What was I saying?
somewhere.
Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm.
After taking a break from streaming and then coming back and doing a long stream like this, brain's a little frazzled.
I'm really on my own this time.
So apologies if I start ideas and then don't finish them for forever.
Oh, thank heavens. More ingredients.
Watermelon.
Quick, I need a strawberry for this dish.
Now I gotta wait.
Here comes the spatula.
Try me, bro. No.
How unpleasant.
First try strawberry.
Why are you playing with that? Well, it's about time you found one of those. That's the last
Come on,
ingredient.
Compton.
I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat.
Oh fuck.
Eat, eat.
Imagine they said, okay, reset. Reset everything. He fell off.
Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat.
Time to serve up. Yes, chef.
Well,
Yes,
who are
chef.
these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly.
Jammy
young man.
Dodgers.
You never know what these tarts might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Oh, he's fine. Whoa.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess.
That was kind of I love that moment because it's such a perfect distillation of like what these mindscapes are in these games, you know?
Usually get takeout.
At the end of the day, they're in control of it. It's just whether or not they're able to break out of it or not. And we helped him be able to break out of it.
That is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
All right. So technically, chat. At this point, we
With
got
this
the
senior league pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling aspect.
Let me reconfirm. Oh, my keyboard. I have a full game walkthrough video of Psychonauts 2. It is a 13-hour run. Again, obviously we are going ahead of that because I'm like an hour delayed from this playthrough. At 6.5 hours, oh wait. At 6.5 hours, they are basically where we are. Actually, there might be one. We'll do one more level. I don't think it's a long one. We'll save Psyking's Sensorium. I know I said I might be doing that one next, which is a great level, but we'll save that for tomorrow to kick off the back half of the game. But I think we are going to use this bowling alley card, and I think that level's not too long, if I remember correctly. Let me try to piece it together from this playthrough really quick. Yeah, it's like a half hour. We'll do the bowling alley level, and then we'll come back tomorrow with Psyking Sensorium. That's so funny. The game knows when you're...
I the work I'm doing to Agent Forsyth, but Agent Sonato gave me strict orders not to. He can't really suspect Hollis. Can he? Yep. Oh.
Work on your height, intern.
My brain. Also, my brain's breaking, which is also why we can't do too much more of it. Again, a reminder.
Away from prying eyes.
This is the lobby?
Nobody comes down here.
There's some weird kid right over there.
So what?
Wait, what is he about to say?
He's not gonna tell your husband anything.
Chat.
Come on, Sherry. You can't let that kid get to you.
Chet, it's over. We've been discovered.
But Sherry, we promised each other that this year we'd throw your husband a surprise party.
You're right. And he deserves it.
Yes, he does.
Especially considering how understanding he was about our affair.
Oh, the writing. The writing is so good.
Scanning access granted.
Especially considering how understanding he was about our affair. Oh.
What's up, little guy?
Excuse me?
Anyone worth buying?
Back to the automatic. Many new, some brand new items here.
I keep not having enough money for anything. Because I'm not quite Titanium digging like I was in my first playthrough.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mailroom?
Oh yeah, I need a brain.
Sorry, it's just really important.
So are manners, but you don't seem to care about that. Talk to Otto Mentalis if you need a donor brain. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame. Creep.
That's
okay,
right.
Sorry. Thanks.
Am I doing this?
Time to bowl, baby. I ate myself earlier. Last night. I ate myself last night, chat. We made cookies, and I made a version of me.
Open up!
Are you dream? Wait, what? Okay, I've heard murmuring of something about Dream. What happened?
Ah, good tip. Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Shouldn't you be wearing a mask?
I went bowling and I was like, I'm gonna be good at this, right? I remember bowling. Wait, what? I know, like, either way, literal or not. Huh? Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots before the rest of the senior league gets here. Wash out.
I like the internet drama I like today is
Oh, that's a strike.
one of the king assholes of the manosphere, Andrew Tate, who had that back and forth with Greta Thunberg, got arrested because of his response video that he did to Greta, where he was like trying to get her back after her amazing diss. He left a pizza box from a local Romanian pizza joint, and so the Romanian police were able to confirm that he was in Romania, and now he's been arrested because of that, which is so fucking funny, because he's legit like a human trafficker. That is so fucking funny to me, dude. Doxed with the pizza box while trying to make fun of Greta Thunberg, who genuinely deconstructed you. Come on. There we go. That's so funny to me.
This is too pretty to leave out here.
You're evading the police for so long. It totally is. It totally is. You're evading the police for so long. You're wanted for human trafficking. And then because you are so idiotic in a video, you're trying
I feel
to
like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
make fun of a climate activist who, again, destroyed you.
Hey, can I get a drink?
What, are you kidding?
Hi, Hey, Coach.
And then, yeah, dox yourself through a pizza box. It's hilarious.
Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your peace machine?
Oh,
The
Coach.
Psycho Mech Battle Bot.
He's trying his best. Yeah, I didn't even watch the video. I saw him in his stupid little robe, and yeah, it's just so funny. Like, sometimes if he had come out and said like, man, she got me, like, I do have no respect for him, and I would not have any respect for him, but I'd be like, all right, good on you.
Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
He got me, dude. He got me.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
I wouldn't eat those.
Do not eat those
pancakes
pancakes, my guy.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Just doing some of the dialogue since we gotta beat the whole game. All right, time to get into his brain.
Ford. Shoes aren't ready yet.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
Germa? I don't think I finished my bowling story. That's the thing I dozed off on. Yeah, we went bowling for my birthday. First time I'd gone bowling in forever. And it was embarrassing how bad we were. We were so bad. I don't think a single one of us broke 100. And I don't know how that happened. I don't know how we could be so bad at bowling.
Giddy-up!
The bowling level, chat, so this is a good one.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry. The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
That Figment was Lucretia Mux. The 7th member of the Psychonauts that we don't know much about.
Whoa! Okay.
But Ford
like a giant
dated
rock bubble, made of bricks.
Lucretia. Oh god. Okay, well I fucked up that bowling ball. And so yeah, so what I was saying was Ford has 3 distinct levels that are connected to the distinct personalities: a bowling level, hair cutting level, and a male level. Both relate to the relationship that he had with this Lucretia Mux and give you insight into his mind, into who Lucretia is, and have, again, great theming. Yeah, first we're in the bowling level, and they all link back to his overall mindscape.
Oh, wow.
Let's bowl, baby.
Hey, look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming.
Oh, give it a rest, guy.
Death is coming.
Very
from
reminiscent,
above.
again, this level of the...
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's out of my way, I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
Very reminiscent of the giant kaiju level from the first game.
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
Yeah, and they're perfect because they're not too long too, because they're all kind of interconnected. Each level is like a really consumable in their own way with their unique set of mechanics. Ford and Lucy's first date. Oh, you two. So Otto with Ford and Lucy. So Chad, if you haven't really put it together, this character named Lucretia Mux does water stuff. Maligula does water stuff. I mean, and they don't talk about this secret 7th Psychonaut. I mean, anyways, you're meant to at least keep thinking. You know, you start thinking about it, Viddy. I'm not saying it for sure, right? I'm just theorizing. As a content creator here on the platform, on the site, on the website, and the reading and the writing, you know? Pulling the rock out of the ocean, the lake, and they were walking in the forest with the cute little lovebirds above them. They sneak off to the car. They go bowling out in the city using their psychic abilities as they do, and everyone's like, huh? What's going on back there? Oh, stinky shoes. The people in the back have really stinky shoes. And then they kiss right outside the bowling alley. Wow. Feels like I shouldn't have seen that. Feels like that wasn't for my eyes.
protect us.
Let's go, dude.
Hey, man,
It wasn't for my
eyes.
eyes.
How'd you know the world's ending?
Is that a McConaughey? Was that a
Hey,
McConaughey?
you down by that ball polisher. A little help.
You did what with, huh? With who?
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Can you give me a little boost, fella? Huh?
Who's talking to me? Legitimately.
Man, this thing's big.
Don't attack the messenger. He needs to fix that rail crane.
Okay,
And you're gonna help
this
me,
guy.
okay?
Come on.
That ball ball. I'll just snap this baby in here and
Zoobity, zoobity, zoobity. I would have loved if you had like actual control of that. I think you just move and it goes.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now.
Gib? Okay.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew, this slime is so...
Gnarly. I'm glad we have some Psychonauts 2 enjoyers in chat. Fine evening.
Gotcha.
Because as I said, this game was very close. I just didn't want to have to do the ball all the way down through this again. Had I played it in time, this would have been a 2021 BGG Game of the Year nominee.
Aha! This looks like the way forward.
Yes, this is the way. The path to him is not always clear.
Oh God.
Ah! Look out!
Hey.
Sorry.
Okay, I was supposed to fall. Forgot.
Hey, I was in. Excuse me. Please! Coming through!
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna
Hey,
get to
Spider-Man, come on, crane operators. We gotta make a chain of Spider-Man web points for him to swing through the city. Come on, everybody. I'm a crane operator. That's our Spider-Man.
Scratch my board.
Anybody? Anybody remember that classic moment? The classic Spider-Man moment?
Maniac.
That's the stuff. Now, let's
Hey,
lay
it's
some
Andrew
track.
Garfield
When
over
the world gets
there.
destroyed. I want it to be...
Yes. Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time of day, though, you better...
What was that?
Am I fucked? Oh, okay. I like that the game was like, what the hell?
Pretty.
What are you doing down there, kid?
Yeah.
Unironically, Hoodlow, an infamous thing that bit that I did once was on a
Just keep on my
years
head.
ago now
You'll be
stream
sorry.
over at Infinity Break Gaming for one of their 12-hour events. Or no, this one was a 24-hour event.
Iron these clothes.
Spider-Man actually is what I mean to say. Spider-Man took over my computer and was hanging out with our friends over at Infinity Break, and he had a very thick, very natural Brooklyn accent like that, and yeah, it was an iconic moment. I just can't believe I missed it. I wasn't there. Spider-Man just took over my computer, and I missed it. And we were doing a segment talking about our favorite Spider-Man villain, so it was a bummer, yeah, to be honest, to have missed it.
I remember where I parked that thing.
To give you an idea of what that discussion was like, I don't remember if he was towards the top or the bottom, but one of the members, one of the names that broke our top villains, Spider-Man villains list was Topher Grace. Just as an actor. Why is this? I just realized, why is this bowling ball weirdly shaped, by the way? Bowling ball's kind of fucked.
What's the point?
Even if I don't live to see it, there will be a tomorrow.
Is he doing a Doc Brown? Yo! Hold on, I gotta see if there's a message attached to that donation because an old friend of the stream just donated. Spoderman just donated $20. Thank you so much, Spooderman. Hold on. Let me get into the campaign here. Spoder. You little goofball, Spoder. Let's see. Spoder has donated $20 and says trans rights. And as Vidi earlier had said, I'm not a fan of QR codes, so I apologize for not calling out your message. I keep forgetting there's messages attached to these. Hell yeah, Spoder. It's a good reminder here as we're up to $380. Again, all of the Double Fine December streams have been in support of Trans Lifeline, a crisis and resource support line for trans folks that is run by trans folks. We initially set our goal like $200 or $250, and we flew past that pretty quickly, and now we're at $380. We went big and tried to amplify our goal up to $500 and $120, but before the end of Psychonauts 2, I believe we can do it. It's been good. It's been good. The one of the few times Rinks can fully tune in while I go on pause. Yeah, that is the link there. Again, the QR code works as well. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, I want that. You stay there. I want my bits.
Man, when is quit time? As soon as we get this building up. Now let's get to work.
But yeah, I love the idea of like they take a level that has a...
Hey everybody! Atlas working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Hey, why'd you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
Taking a mechanic you're familiar with, like the levitation ball movement, and then making it this a little bit more unwieldy, and basing entire games or levels design around that concept. It's super fun. Rinks with a $20 donation. That'll get us up to $400. Let's see if there's a message attached to this one as well. Rinks with the $20 donation saying, "Woot! Much appreciated." And that'll take us to $400 total raised. We're definitely gonna do more of these. Oh, Fern, where are you? Oh, are you in the room already? I was gonna whisper into your ear the pitch I have for a concept for what happens if we hit $500. Oh, still treat time. Hold on. Is the Fern in the room with us? Is there a fern in the room? God, this bowling ball is fucked up.
Yes, back in action.
It's also cute conceptually that the whole
Proud of you.
like theme of the level is the germs.
Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there.
Shut up. I'm putting brains together. Let's go. We done it.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Let's get to work. When Fern gets here, we will do the fill treat time. My phone charged enough, actually? Should be. Yeah, we're good.
Hey, now, no crossing the foul line.
Oh, it did not want me. Did not want me to be a bowling ball.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the end of the world.
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized.
We're inside Lover's Lane.
Hey, it's Ford and Lucy.
The visuals.
Sorry.
Visuals here are so good.
Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes
Disinfectant.
It's the end of spring!
The big one!
Bring it
So beautiful.
God. Morbid. Ew. We are inside Ford's skull right now. Horrifying. Look at the tongue. Ew. Rinks picked the good time to
Hey,
start
bottles aren't
lurking
allowed in
again.
here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
Ugh. So it's a piece of the mirror that Ford has been trying to look at himself.
You loved her?
Her
with.
name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Freaking, why are the cutscenes like this? Makes me so angry. Everything else, look, it's loading screen back to smooth. This is all good timing. Because now we're finishing. This is the last level we were going to finish. Before.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing, but Agent Zanotto is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's exactly halfway. So that level was the final one. We're going to do a fill treat time here before we close out. And maybe we'll do one last words on stream, just because we got a decent amount of people here. First, let's close out the game. Go to quit. It just saves. It's just an autosave game. It's an autosave kind of game, I think. Right, chat? Yeah. 51 seconds. That's about right. It's one of those games, too. It tells you when you go to quit. It goes, time since last save. And it tells you, which is nice. So let's go to the main screen. Yeah, I like a game that does that. So we'll go here. Here, you want to do the treat time first, or do you want to do the whisper and see if we announce what happens if we hit our goal? Treat time, okay. Phyllis is staring up at this treat right now with fevered eyes. Do you want to... Oh, hold on, I gotta connect it. Do you want to just take it now, and I won't turn it on until... It should connect now. Okay. Oh, you're holding vertical. It's a whole... Yeah. Okay, now I'm turning it on. It's time. It's been redeemed by Rinks for 10,000 channel points. It's Phil treat time. Let's see how Phyllis do be eating this treat. This one's from Rinks. Oh, whoa, doggy. Oh, ew. Ew, she's salivating. You nasty.
You made her wait for it so long.
Look at her go. She love a snack. A free snack from chat. Do a shake.
Ew.
We got a kiss instead. Look at all those wrinkles. Look at her Sharpay side coming out full force with all her excess skin. Good shake. And then we got Rinks saying pets for the filly. Oh. We love Phyllis. We love Phyllis. Oh, look at those eyes. She's a sweetheart. Okay, I will take it down. Phil treat time is over. Say goodbye, Phyllis. Okay. Oh no! Wait, it's on.
Oh my god.
She said goodbye. She was doing a shake to say goodbye. Oh yeah, kiss. All right, it is gone. Don't worry, we're not fully done for the day. I'm going to see if we can make an announcement about what happens if we hit our $500 goal by tomorrow, and then we'll do some words on stream. All right, Rinks. Yeah, I'm sure if we do decide to say yes to this concept, it will be announced elsewhere in hype for tomorrow. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Let me turn some music on. Okay, here. Well, and then we'll just have the music of words on stream. Just kidding. Wanted to look at this lumberjack coming to visit. What up, bro?
What up?
Okay, you ready? I'm gonna mute the mic. They can't even. And then your face reaction to this is gonna be telling, and also we will discuss whether or not we actually do it or not. Okay?
Okay.
if we hit $500 by tomorrow. S Videotech, why'd you have to nail it immediately? We will not be doing another 24-hour stream. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream in the summer, a charity stream, before doing the 24-hour stream, which is mainly to support VGG's operations efforts and to celebrate the year that VGG just had. So we'll add a 12-hour stream to the 24-hour stream that we already do in November. So it'll be a 12-hour sometime in summer. It could be fun to do it on my birthday. 12-hour birthday stream.
Is E3 stuff still happening around that time?
No. E3 stuff is like late June. So it'd be right after E3.
I'm thinking possibly like May though. Like a little earlier.
Okay. We can details to be worked out.
Yeah.
But I know E3. Well, this year they officially ReedPop has taken over operations of E3. And if you don't know, ReedPop is the people that do PAX East and West, and they do all the PAXs. They do a bunch of other events. So hopefully, and I think they are actually moving back towards having media-only days and then public-only days, so that E3 is going to be better moving forward, hopefully. Yeah, so I'm a little more optimistic about it. What?
Now that I've consulted, may I go?
Yes.
Bye everybody. See you in chat.
I couldn't just make that decision without consulting with you, you know? I had to ask you, you know? You are co-head of VGG. So don't give me the squinty eyes. But yeah, and I'm gonna do something this year that I haven't tried in a long time. Had to do it to them. It's okay, Hudlo. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna apply. That's fine. You're good. I'm gonna apply to try to go to E3, I think, this year. Since it's coming back, it's got ReedPop backing it. I'm not necessarily going to go, even if I get accepted. I just want to see if I can. Because that would be cool. And then if I do get accepted, I got to think about going. But with video games are good, you know. Yeah, with VGG doing well, even since we haven't had as much written content on the site lately, our numbers have been pretty good. And so I think that mixed with the kinds of games we've done coverage for and everything else, like I think I've seen smaller entities going to events like these, or you know, lately. So I'm gonna go for it. I tried once back in high school when I was running another site called The Modern Gamer. But with VGG, I think I have a shot. Anyways, so yeah, if we hit 500 goals by the end of tomorrow, 500 goals, $500 by the end of tomorrow, as we close out Psychonauts 2, we will commit to a 12-hour stream somewhere in the summer on top of the 24-hour stream we do in November. So yeah, it'll be fun. And the 12-hour stream will be completely for charity. The 24-hour stream will be, again, for VGG operations. If you didn't even know, for some of the newer folks, you know, I do run a site as well. That is what I'm going to be using to try to apply to E3. I mean, the streaming side too, like, this is valuable as well to them as far as numbers go and all that. Like, they care about streamers more than they do writers at this point. Anyway, wants to close out today's stream with a little words on stream, huh? Who wants to close out today's stream with some words on stream? Let's see how far we can get before we wrap up. And potentially raid somebody here tonight. Sorry it started so suddenly there. I can't even bring up the freaking... There's no sound. Hold on. There it is. Nice on Stroll there. Oh. Oh, GG. I think you were locked in still from your last word. I don't even have to. I don't even have to play on this round. So yeah, the way I think it's just so one person can't dominate the board, GG, is what happens is after you've put in a word, it makes you wait a little bit. You'll notice there's like a little lock by your name, and then add that meter on the top that's going left unlocks those players as you go. Rots, okay. Tours. Let's go. What's tours? I don't know. Don't ask me, but we got all the words, gamers. Oh, you can't even see me. I was doing like a dance. That's fine. I can chill out now. Now that I'm off camera. All right, let's go. We're going up to level 4. As we're wrapping up, I just want to say thanks to everybody that's come out today. Oh, duh. I see the big word now. You're both Rinks and Fern. You went too big. Yeah, it's too many letter. You guys are in sync. But yeah, I'll let y'all play it out, but let's go through everything that happened today. We got another, like our 8th treat time that we've had for Phyllis. Rinks resubscribed for 23 months. Gigi came over in the raid with S Videotech and gave us a follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Beauty Nerds, who was apparently new completely to Twitch, had never even been on Twitch, came in here and gave us a follow. Much appreciated. And Bubby, over from the S Videotech raid, gave us a follow. And as I said several times over, Viddy gave us that wonderful raid that kicked us off strong today. Much appreciated. Thanks to everybody for coming in today. Kind of took a little long of a break, but we needed it. Seasonal depression hitting hard. But I'm glad I was able to spend it with all you wonderful folks and play one of my favorite games of the last decade plus. Psychonauts 2 is so good. You see me overpronouncing Psychonauts now because I kept going Psychonauts. But yeah. Monk with the 4-month sub. Right at the last second here as we're wrapping up with our words on stream. But again, we'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow's stream, I can't even tell you how long it's going to be. We're a little ahead of schedule today. But tomorrow's stream is just going to go until we beat the game. So, however long that takes me is however long we'll be live tomorrow. So, appreciate everybody. We're already at 175 followers. I mean, I think we started the camp out at the end of November. We started the camp out at 150, maybe even 140. And so the channel's seen a lot of growth in these last few months, and I just appreciate all of you. It's been a fun time. All right, let's get in here. Let's play some words on stream. Okay, wow, Rinks. Good shit. Wait, the music's off. There you go. I'm feeling a bit naughty. No, not a word. Naughty. Or how's yeet not a word? Teeny. Oh, that's already in there. I was doing it as a joke. Noise you make. Effort noise. Bro, this crew we've got right now, we're unbeatable. We're gonna take it to the end. So in this next round, I'm pretty sure it'll be in this next round. We will be, for those who are new to this, we will be given a fake letter. So one of the letters that is in the list will not be a letter in any of the words. And so the way you identify it is just by putting in words and then seeing that it doesn't get, you know, procced into the game and being like, oh, I think it's an H. I think it's a B because I just spelled out beat and it didn't get taken. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna say it's the B or the P. I think it is the B. Is my best guess, but let's see. Bops. Biome. It's the B. The B is fake. Poems. I saw some people put mope and I put in mopes. E-I-M-P-S-O. What is the word there? E-I-P-M-S-O. E-I-P-M-S-O. Mosipe. Simp. You can't say that, dude. We're gonna get banned. Oh, Hoodlow's playing the sneaky way. Hoodlow scanned the little QR code. Omzi, great place. Siopsy, Speam! Speam! Beso. Hey! I can't even imagine what the long word is. Oh, imps, nice, GG, last second. I did it. That's okay. It's fun. It's fun that way because it's like you're a surprise. You surprise us with your words. But yeah, you can play either by scanning the QR code, and then I assume that takes you to a separate interface, or you can play here in the Twitch chat. Okay, it's D. because target is all the letters minus D. We're too good for this game. It might not happen right now on this next level, but I just want to get ahead of it and say soon we are going to be introduced to the hidden letter. So there will be not only a fake letter still, there will be a hidden letter, which will be blocked out with a question mark, and you just have to try to identify the letter by putting in random words, which just adds a whole nother layer. Oh no, not an ad! I'm feeding Gigi the letters while stuck in an the ad. Rinks with the last second teat. With sentences you never thought you'd ever say. A classic last second teat play there. Just so clutch. That's the kind of play we expect from high level athletes in the Words on Stream. Clutch teat. Just the clutchest of teats. Really grabbed life by the teat on that one. Forgot my water was empty. Okay, still no hidden letter, but we do have a fake, and this is gonna be a hard one, I can already tell. PROM is safe. It's going to be TI or G. I'm gonna say it's... Huh. Why did port not work then? Oh, you just weren't... Okay, it is G. Okay. This is gonna be hard. Poem. Torm. Toim. Omit. Nice, GG. That was a good one. More. Oh, this is so hard. We're gonna lose on this one? We need just a few more words. What? Grit? Oh, wait, grit's G's fake. Damn it, we keep forgetting. Oh my gosh. One more word, one more word. Hurry, hurry. No. That is so hard. We couldn't even get to the hidden letter. Redo. Chat, do you want to run it back? We'll run it back one more time if everyone in chat wants it. We will do it one more time. Viddy says redo. If I see 2 more people saying redo, I'll do it. shit. They come out strong. All right, let's go. Okay, get your typing fingers ready. We're gonna go as far as we can. Let's go. Let's go. You just type into the chat. The game is reading from the chat, Hoodlo. So you just type here in chat and it'll take it. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, Rinks. We'll be back again tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you then. I know you want to be available to a certain time of day anyway, but twang. Yeah, it counts. I wasn't sure if it was gonna count as a word. Look at that, we're already done. Oh no, I'm scared. I knew we won, so I stopped paying attention. I said a joke once, and Hoodlo, this is the thing we were talking about before. Where every time I stream lately, something happens in the baseball world as far as trades or free agents. I'm still streaming, and I just read a rumor that says Ha-Sung Kim, the Boston Red Sox are interested in Ha-Sung Kim, and I do not like that. As we wrap up, let's get some of our commands out of the way. If you want to join our community and keep in tune to when streams and other things are happening, you can join our Discord. There's the website. No, my Kim, my Ha-Sung Kim. There's the sites link as well. All the ways you can stay in tune as to the things we're doing with VGG and otherwise. I gotta keep playing so I can stop streaming and Kim doesn't get traded. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier, Rinks. It is actually very funny to me. It is the most funny way to end up in jail especially for that guy who is just such an idiot. It is just so funny. Have fun with groceries. Elim, like elims, you know? No? Blom. I like how we just start making up words. It's my favorite part of every round of this. The part where we all just start making up words to try to make it work. What is the other full word? That is actually interesting. Ebilm. Bimlo. We're just coming up with goblin names. Meebo, Bimlo, Ebilm, Molb. We're just coming up with goblin names here at the end. Hoodlo carried hard on that in that round, bringing Hoodlo into a tie for first place. Tag yourself. I'm Bimlo. Still no fake letters. Quar. Quest. Now we're writing alien names. Arse. Hey. That seals our win. Yo, Jamie. Jamie C coming in. Surprise, motherfucker. Q is all of our enemies. All my homies hate Q. I was thinking more of QAnon video, to be fair. Okay, we got CINE is safe. M is safe. It's O or D. It is D. It is D. Bro, this game doesn't recognize freaking this game doesn't acknowledge the existence of Overwatch. There you go. Jesus, my brain is in slow motion and was trying so hard to find the origin point of Omnic in my Rolodex. What is the long word on this? Cinemo. Codeine. Malts. What is the long word on this? you know him. Nice. My favorite part of every Words on Stream segment is when we just start making up words. Trying to find our way to something. Anything. Alright, we're going up to level 9. Jesus. Wow, 3 E's potentially. 2 of the E's are safe. It might be J. It might be J. I can't comprehend the amount of letters we have on screen here. There's no A. There's no A, GG. I appreciate the passion. Bro, how come they don't acknowledge near? Oh my god. -1 I, you can almost make J-Reen. That's so funny. -1 I, you can almost make J-Reen. Oh my god, we're gonna lose again. Why do we get these hard ones? That's it. We can't even get past level 9 anymore. What's going on? Y'all are gonna have to, yeah, I was gonna say, y'all are gonna have to prove your worth tomorrow. Our world record is 16. We already did a do-over, Jamie. I'm sorry. This has to be the last one of the night. Hi, I've been back here. Yeah, we'll break it tomorrow. There'll be tons of opportunities to break it. Again, just a recap. We are finishing Psychonauts 2 to close out Double Fine December tomorrow. The stream will go until we beat the game, so we will not be stopping until the game is finished. Again, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline, a crisis and resource support line run by trans folks for trans folks. We are at $400 now, thanks to $20 from Rinks, $20 from Spoderman, and $5 from Vidi, bringing us to $400. And again, if we hit 500 by the end of the day tomorrow, we are committing to a summertime 12-hour charity stream. So there you go. There you have it. Y'all have to get us to 500 to get the charity stream. But we will be back again tomorrow, of course, with the end of the game. If you're just there, if you just want to hang out, we will be here for a long time. Starting again tomorrow at noon. So we have lots of time there. And let's go raid again, as I always say, my actual literal family. My cousin, Potato Bandit Cat, who's just gone through a very stressful move, is playing Tarkov right now. So we're about to get sweaty. We're about to get real sweaty. We're going to go raid Cat, and the raid message will be, and again, you can adapt this if you do not have our emotes. This will be my message right here. Hope the move wasn't stressful, raid. Okay? So again, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. stick around to get in this raid so you can get more channel points so you can redeem it for the Phyllis treat time redemption yourself. Again, appreciate having you all here. There's the raid message. Let's go show Kat some love. Again, Kat has been through a lot of stress these last few weeks, so hopefully we can show some love over to Kat, who is, again, my actual real-life cousin. Yeah, thanks so much to everybody who hung out. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. You know, all the newcomers, Gigi and Bubby and Beauty and everyone else that came out. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, good night. I will see you tomorrow for the end of Psychonauts 2 and the end of Double Fine December. I hope you all enjoy. And again, if we hit $500, another really long stream from the Natoid crew, the VGG crew, all of us. All right, let's go raid Cat. Let's go.